Alright, on live. Alright.
Hear that?
Hey dude, how's it going? You got any good drops? I made a few off-stream upgrades because I was using the trade site throughout the day, and the trade site was really frustrating me because it couldn't stay up for more than like 15 minutes. It felt like, but I guess that also means like nobody else can search for stuff, so you'll be able to find good deals if you like keep at it. As you can see, my energy shield is very high now. Because I was able to do the... No. 6 tries elevating the body armor. Hey, you know what? You know how I failed? Remember I failed my first elevation? I got it on the second try. I kept the brick, and the brick sold for 2 divines. Because somebody wanted the other elevated thing. I think like it elevated intelligence or something. And an Aurabot wanted that. So I actually made money. I made money from the failure. Did you just throw away all your failures or no? It's worth just throwing it. Mana? Oh, I see. Maybe that one wouldn't sell then. But still, if the other one is tier 1 and it elevates to tier 0, there's a chance it would sell, right? Do you think? That also means if you can find one where it, like the smell crit and the other thing is also valuable, it would be really good. Hey Doomy, how's it going? How's your league going since last night? We have so many upgrades made off stream. Oh, I'm also using clusters now. But I don't have enough points for 2 medium clusters, so I only have 1. There should be a top with Metamod Beast or... Oh, the Metamod Beast isn't in the video guide, right? Because that didn't exist when I made the guide. Wait. I think the video guide says to craft on suffixes can't be changed, right? That tip isn't in there. Because that's a very new thing. I suppose I could re-record the video. Or I could edit the pinned comment. Or maybe just people who watch the stream are in the know and they'll know how to do it. I don't know. We'll see. Later in the league, I'll consider re-recording it. Maybe when I make... Because I need to upgrade my body armor. Or, sorry, I need to make a second one because mine has 2 bad mods on it. The next one, I'll make it while I record the video. Just to make a fresh one. I haven't really mapped with the Timeless Jewel, so I don't know how much tankier I am. My EHP and path of building went up significantly though. Resuming, you gotta make the chest, gloves, helmet. Yeah. What sort of, are you gonna make the gloves that have a bunch of pierce and have 50% increased damage if you chill? Because those don't cost too much. And they're pretty high value. I need to make those. I haven't made them. I'm assuming you know how to make them, right? You need a base to drop from doing those reverse incursion little Nico things. You want to solve her to pinpoint? True, true. If you get a base from the reverse incursion, I mean you'll just buy one. And it doesn't need to be cold. It could be fire with the fire damage mod or lightning with the crit chance mod. You can always harvest swap it over to cold. So try and get one on a good base with some other good suffixes. And then you can do suffix can't be changed, veiled chaos. And then you can you can either unveil life, which is quite nice, or you could unveil the +1 proj and then +2 levels of projectile gems. Either one of those are good unveils. So there's like a quite high likelihood if you have good suffixes, you just craft on really good prefixes. Yeah, that's on my to-do list as well. You have an ashes. I don't have an ashes yet. I don't know what I should do first. I feel like my life total is kind of low, so ashes is not going to help that. But if I get ashes, I could just drop the heat shiver entirely. Craft a proper helmet. I don't know. We'll see. If I can find a good pair of gloves, I'll just craft the gloves. If not, if I manage to get 10 divines, I'll buy an ashes. Oh shit. I really love pinpoint, but I also don't want to lose this open strong box mastery. I love it so much. So my options, put a path over here, which would be a waste because I already have pain attunement on my weapon. The other option would be just, I could use slightly worse damage gems like Awaken Added Lightning, or I could use Hypothermia. Those are still very good. And yeah, use that instead. Really squishy. You have a need to tank for. Yeah, I'm doing essence, and essence. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see on this stream because we did make ourselves a lot tankier, but I don't know if it's enough. I feel like those essence mobs. To be honest, I feel like I just need more damage. That's what I need. And more damage is crafting those gloves, I suppose, so I can get rid of pierce support. Are you using clusters yet? Oh, you are petrified blood. True. You know, right now my chaos res is really high, so I could consider pain attunement. Although, or sorry, I can consider petrified blood, but I suppose I'd need the ashes to do that without removing anything. Yeah, I don't know. There's so many upgrades for me to make still. Hopefully we get a big drop. What would be the biggest DPS boost in the endgame? See, the thing with Spark is you need to make lots of little DPS boosts because then they stack up and you start to get really high damage, but you need to have all the little bits because doing lots of little bits gives you a greater sum. It's like the sum is greater than the individual parts with Spark. My in-game name is A Princess. You have a present for me, Pog? Yes. Yeah.
Yes, stay in the light.
What's this present, chat? What do you think it is? It's like lightning arrow? Ice shot? What? Thank you. How did you get this? Dude. Odeath GW2 is goated. You don't want it yourself? Dang. That's wild. What do I do with a mirror, chat? My league's over. Do anything I want now. We dropped a mirror. No. Oh, Death GW2 hooked me up. See ya? You're going? Thank you, dude. Wild. Thanks for the sub, Baseless Valleys. Appreciate you. Dang. Time to craft. It's time to sell the mirror, buy a mage one. A mage blade costs 2 mirrors right now. What the fuck? We're not gonna sell it yet. Is anyone buying mirrors this early? Probably. People buy things at every point of the league. People buying mirrors right now are probably people like Empyrean Gaming. Those streamer perks, am I right? He's the only legit group that could buy that? You think? I'm sure there are other groups that just, they're not like famous people. I know my buddy Halo Plasm, I forget how many mirrors his goal was, but he had a goal of like a lot of mirrors within the first week. He's playing with, he's carry Spark, or no, actually he used to do carry Spark. Now he's doing, what is it? Magic Find Tornado Shot with a support. If he's ever online when I end the stream, I automatically will host Halo Plasm. Because he's very interesting to watch. But he doesn't stream as much as I do, so it won't happen often. Yeah, there's plenty of groups that will invest in mirrors now. I feel like maybe we don't sell it this early, eh? Because if I sell it, I feel like I'd have to stop playing the game and I just have to use the divines to keep crafting. yeah, we got a mirror. Totally ethically. Read the Spark Guide. Get a mirror from chat. True. Just get a mirror now, guys. The thing is, I don't know if a mirror is ever going to be above a mage blood, eh? Because I remember my buddy, Bob the Bunny, dropped a mirror fairly early last league. And he was like, I'm not going to sell this yet, but I want a mage blood. And then it never went above a mage blood. That doesn't mean I want to sell it for half a mage blood, though. That is also crazy. $80 seems really cheap for a mirror. That means if you buy in Ashes, you've bought 1/8 of a mirror. Isn't that crazy? So Doomy, yesterday you farmed 1/8 of a mirror. Isn't that mind-boggling? I think mirror's gonna go up really fast. It's too low right now. I'm gonna link the mirror to my friends in chat. See what they say. Do you have body unveil block? Do I have it? No, someone in chat did it for me. The one you want to block is the stun. Chance to avoid stun, ailment immunity. Yeah. Kill rate did it for me, I think. Well, today is already a crazy day, and it's just started. Holy shit. Whenever I change my gear around, I lose a little bit of dex and I need to like down level my sniper's mark. And now it's 16. Hey Hexmaster, how's it going? Hexmaster, you missed it, but we just got a mirror. Dropped? Not exactly. Is it okay to use Singularity and run an Aegis shield at level 74? So the reason I suggested double Singularity is only because it's assumed you have no currency at league start and you have no damage. And that is just the easiest way to get a ton of damage. And there's a downside to using Singularity, which is enemies need to be close to you. So if you already have that downside, might as well just double up and use 2 of them to have crazy damage. But if you can afford an Aegis, you probably don't need to use... You probably get a better weapon than Singularity, right? Because Aegis is pretty expensive. So assuming you have an Aegis, you can probably get a decent weapon. Even if you lose some damage swapping off the Singularity, just remember Singularity is sort of like fake damage because you need to be standing really close to get that damage. So it's worth losing a bit of damage to be able to just do lots of damage to stuff that are off screen. So I would say you could, if you have currency, you can just skip the Singularity and go right to a decent wand. Just keep in mind that Aegis needs a lot of things to work. First of all, you need a mana pool. You see, I have 1,266. But the thing is, you also need armor. You need a mana pool and armor. And it's kind of hard to get both, because normally if you want ES, you're going to get ES bases. I don't have ES bases. I'm getting my ES from Name of Doriani Glorious Vanity, which transforms your big node into Corrupted Soul, which gives you just free energy shield. With like very little downside. So I personally like to stack armor if possible. I don't really care about energy shield on the gear too much, because if you don't have armor, your Aegis doesn't do anything. And also, if you don't have energy shield, your Aegis doesn't do anything. And then obviously you still need to scale attack block and spell block. Aegis comes with a lot of attack block already. And spell block, we just naturally scale if you follow the passive tree and you follow the auras. So that's already covered. And there's a video talking about Aegis, but yeah, just keep in mind, Aegis does not make you tanky by itself. Aegis makes you tanky if you have these other things. Cost of the body armor craft at the moment, I couldn't tell you because I did it beginning of day 2 and everything is cheaper then. So my friend saw the mirror. So Borisua, I don't know if you just watched the League Start guide, but there is like a Spark playlist that has a lot. You're generally supposed to watch it like chronologically, but it sounds like you have enough currency that you're like at a lower stage. And the Aegis, if you want to like, if you might think you will forget part of the Aegis requirements, because I did say a lot there. There is a video that goes over like exactly all the prep work you want to do to your character before you put the Aegis on, which is basically what I told you. And if you have the currency to craft a GG wand, Path of Math has a video about self-chill wand, and I mean, I'll put out a video at some point because there just needs to be one in the playlist, and I can't put other people's videos in the playlist. But you basically follow the same steps, except the last step, he tells you to unveil the self-chill trigger, and we would unveil something that's good for us, which would be chance to do double damage. If you're using the focus helmet, chance to do double damage while focused. Hybrid cast speed with Arcane Surge. There's a few good ones. Trigger isn't bad. If you get the trigger, you could. It doesn't hurt you, and you can swap to self chill with our build because our build can do self chill as well. So there's quite a few options when crafting the wand, but the wand is. I don't know how expensive it is this league because I don't know what the cost of stuff are, but I would assume it's around under 15 and probably over 8. Somewhere between that is what you'd expect to pay. And if I did the wand, so how much better it would be. If I tried to craft the like 8 to 15 div wand, what I would get is I'd get +1 level to my spark. And basically that's it. That's basically all I would get. So I'd be paying 15 div for +1 level, which is a lot. Because this wand cost me... Well, I crafted this twice. I crafted it and then I rolled to try and craft it again because I wasn't happy with it. And we used maybe 40 essences total, essence of woe, and those are 1 chaos each. So it's like, it's probably like 50 times more expensive to craft the GG wand. You can get a pretty good one with just essences on a prod speed fracture. Maybe I'll record a video tomorrow, put it out tomorrow, just how to craft a budget wand and how to craft a GG wand. Or maybe we'll do the GG wand later in the league. Oh, I have 2 forms of lifesteal right now because I actually got lifesteal on my glorious vanity. So I can take off the other form of lifesteal. I just realized that. Spark hits hard enough that if you have any lifesteal whatsoever, you're going to be capped. There's a leech limit. So there's no point getting lifesteal on more than one piece of gear. You're able to map in all chill following the pod. True. Yeah, as long as you're not having any issue, you don't have to make those changes, but at some point you will. Because this league feels extremely hard. I'm pretty tanky myself, and I still don't think I'm tanky enough. Other upgrade I did off stream was I ran a couple spark gems through the double corruption chamber. And I got a level 21, 23 spark. But that's kind of wasted on me because I have the +1 level of all Vol skill gems. So I just threw in a Vol Spark 2020. Because those are not as expensive. Maybe I can sell the 21, 23. Does this have a corrupted implicit? No. We're opening this in this little room. It's easier if the boss is in a little corner. Oh, what I was planning to do actually was try Shaper. Because I realized I have 4 of the maps now. It's gonna be hard, but maybe we can do it. We need to roll the pink one. All right, let's try these. Hey Doomy, are you still in chat? Were you over sustaining your waste pools when you're doing blight there? So I didn't build up a big pool, but when I was doing it, I was barely over sustaining with or I don't think I was over sustaining it. I was using stream of consciousness. Did you ever have to run like a connected map to drop it? I only ran a couple off stream though, so that might be why. I just haven't done a large sample size yet. You didn't sustain. So what did you do? You were buying them? Right now for my favorites, I have everything for Waste Pool and then 1 for Plateau, because if you do Stream of Consciousness, you need to always have like a connected map or else you're going to be throwing away so many maps. That's what I was doing. I've taken off stream of consciousness though. We're just gonna do, I'm just gonna favorite waste pool and I'll try and do as many as I can. But maybe we won't do it infinitely. You didn't sustain? That's too bad. I think if I get enough of the map favorite slots, we can sustain. I just don't have them all yet. You ran the map, Scarab. Oh, that's a good idea. Well, Wastepool is very similar to Toxics too, they're basically the same map, right? But I think you can drop the Headhunter div card from Wastepool, so that makes it more attractive to run. I thought they would be connected because somebody told me they were connected, but they're actually not connected. There's like one map in between. So you have to choose. You can't do both. If they were connected, that would have been the most OP shit ever. Singular. What do I mean? I mean singular. Yeah, sorry. I mean singular focus. That's what I meant. My bad. And I did put Stream of Conscious on right now because we're not. I'm just doing other stuff right now. I think that's a node where I'll just keep all the points pathing up to it, and when I'm doing my waste pools, obviously you need to have a blight on waste pool because it's such a good layout for it that we're gonna use scarabs. But if I'm just doing my other maps because I don't have waste pool, I'll use Stream of Consciousness. Because I'm still doing essence farming as well. If I don't have a blight in every map, it's fine. Oh shit, does it? You know what? I think you actually are right. I didn't even consider that because I wasn't getting blighted maps very much. Yeah, okay, we can't do that then, you're right. I should probably... Yeah, that you have to be right there. I think. I don't... I don't know, actually. Because I thought I had Stream of Consciousness spec for quite a while, and I have dropped a lot of blighted maps this league. Maybe I haven't had it spec for as long as I thought I have. You can't run singular focus? Alright. Shit. Oh, you can't run singular focus. Yeah, fuck. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess I'll buy the map Scarab. I'm sure it's profitable anyways. I don't really like to sell maps, but I might do that this league. I'll sell the good ones that aren't wasteful. Wonder how easy Shaper will be. $40 C per map with Scarab and Oil Sextant. Oh, you're using the Sextants, true. It's pretty good. Yeah, I guess I could buy those off stream for tomorrow. Buy a bunch of the Sextants. how should we choose the Glorious Vanity? So Path of Building is really good at helping you find a good number. There is a video in the Spark playlist that goes over how to exactly use it. I can show you what my mods are, just to give you an idea of stuff you can look for. Actually, I can just open Path of Building and show you how to do it real quick. The TLDR of the video I made. But the number matters a lot in terms of getting the most out of it. Corrupted? Why that corrupted? So you open POB. Wait. And you can just put a dummy Glorious Vanity in here so you can see the area. And what you want to do is you want to spec all the points you want to have spec'd in here. So you're going to spec, like, we don't normally grab this, but you're going to grab this because it only takes 1 point and it's a big passive. And you want something good on there for 1 point. And this one, you just have to take because we're pathing through there. It's just, well, it's 1 point anyways. But we generally take the life down here. All the nodes in this area are going to get changed. So you don't want to waste 2 nodes pathing here anymore because this doesn't give you life anymore. This gives random stuff. So I would just select all these points. And these are the points that in the ideal scenario you'd have spec'd. So you go to find Timeless Jewel, Glorious Vanity, needs to be Doriani. Mind over Matter is what this node is called. So you choose Mind over Matter. Good luck, Potato Fisher. You should watch the video slowly to make sure you don't make a mistake. And then you go search for nodes. And these are all the nodes that the big notables can be transformed into. So this one gives us armor and fizz damage reduction, which is obviously a good thing to have. This gives chance to block attack damage. Maybe you want that. I don't know. It's pretty good. Increased aura effect. This is good. You just have to read everyone. There's not too many. These are the lifesteal ones. So if you do cold damage, you'd want Revitalizing Frost. If you do lightning damage, you'd want Revitalized Lightning. This one's the most damaged. Thematical Aptitude. And then the ones below here, these are just the small passive points. All the ones with like weird names are the big ones. So you need to pick 2. Pick 2 of the big ones that are your favorite. And then you go search. And if it says 0, it means it has 2 of one of them. And if it has a number, it means it has 1 of each. And these are sorted in terms of DPS because the little small nodes change too. So like this is the best one with these 2 nodes for your DPS. This is second best. This is third best all the way down. And obviously ignore the ones with zeros. And this list has every single Timeless Jewel possible. So there's not an infinite amount that will have these 2 nodes. Eventually you'll get down to a point like, I don't know, maybe this 85. I don't know what that number means. Generally when it has both, it's around 30 to 50. But everything with 0 is bad because it has double of one or has none of them. And you just copy all the numbers into a trade filter. So I'll show you my trade filter. just looks like this. Like you want a count of 1 and it has to have exactly that number. But these aren't necessarily the best for you, so you don't want to necessarily copy my numbers. I chose to go for a defensive one. Mine gives me armor and phys damage reduction. Although you could make a case for wanting to have 2 damage nodes. I have lifesteal and defense. I'm not gay, no. And that's how you choose the Glorious Vanity. Kill rate did blight for 3 hours. Oils, it's hard to sell oils, but they sell so fast, yeah. Oh, we dropped a blighted map there. Wait, I thought we had singular focus spec'd there though. Did we not? I inspected mid-map. I guess I must have unspected after the blight. I thought I inspected before. I don't know. Oh no, I didn't have a spect. Wait. I didn't have a spect at all. Okay. Share the last POB. Share my current POB. Here's my current POB. You're on what? Well, I have mine capped. You can get it up to 75. It's up to you. It depends on your tolerance for... I would say 50 is probably a decent goal, though, for early in the league. You need it as high as possible. I don't know. Well, like, we want everything as high as possible, right? Do you need to get cap spell block week 1? Probably not. It's not very hard to cap it. I don't really have spell block anywhere. It's just the Roomies has it, and I think my shield might accidentally have it. I don't even know. I wasn't trying to get it there. And the passive tree has a lot. And I don't really want to unspec spell block from the passive tree. Because the masteries are actually pretty good for the block nodes. Is Vengeance Cascade worth it? I haven't tried it. If someone in chat tries it, let me know if it even works. I'm assuming it doesn't work because Nemi's doesn't work anymore. Don't they do similar things? If it works, it would be really good. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work though. I would have changed it to a t-shirt or something. I'm like way too hot wearing this sweater. Hold on, I'll be right back. back. Feels like there was it was snowing like a few days ago, and now it's feels like it's summer. It's crazy. It sucks that we don't have 2 caster masters because pinpoint is so much damage, but how could you ever not have the open boxes thing? It's so nice. Does attack? Yeah, then it definitely doesn't work because we don't have attack projectiles. We have spell projectiles. But even if it did say spell projectiles, I don't think it would work because the way Nemesis was nerfed was that they were saying since Spark has a duration, it won't come back to you. Because some projectiles don't have durations. They just go. So at the end of the Spark duration, that's why even if that worked for spells, it wouldn't come back to us. I feel like it's impossible for Sparks to return because of the change they made. I don't know if there's any way, but there's one faster projectile alt quality that does it. I haven't actually tested it out, but I'm assuming those won't return. Can I post my live Poe trades here? Well, if I post it here, then you guys are gonna snipe what I'm looking for. Why would I do that? My live searches are stuff I'm trying to get for myself. We'll never get them if I post it here. I thought when you hovered over the Maven thing, it would tell you your progress for witnessing. Oh fuck, I'm not Maven witnessing all these things. God damn, wasting these. In open areas, Spark will expire instead of returning. Yes. In closed areas, no, but in closed areas, Spark will last until the skill duration expires. In open areas, it will go a certain distance away from us, and then it will expire because it's too far away. But any spell that lasts a certain amount of time will not return at the end of that duration with Nemes, which was the change. Having Sadist on a large cluster, what is the best way for getting Ignite? Well, if you have Heat Shiver, you have Ignite because you're critting. If you don't have Heat Shiver, you can use, I believe it's the red. No, I know for sure it's the red Ichor. Can give you added fire damage to spells. And even if you just have one added fire damage to spell, you're going to do like a tiny Ignite because we're critting. And crits Ignite. So you just need to use the red Ichor on the helmet. You were told it'll return upon colliding with a wall. Yes, with Spark, if Spark hits a wall, well, Spark will last until the duration expires unless it's too far away from us. So when it hits a wall, obviously it still lasts. It bounces back. That's the reason I love Spark so much, because it does that. But with Nemes, what it did last league was, if you're in a small space with walls, so that it would just last until the duration expired. At the end of the duration, it would just have a second duration, so it would double the duration. But now it no longer does that. Now any spell that has a duration cannot last longer than the duration, or it cannot last longer because of it cannot return, because return would increase the duration, I think is what I'm trying to say. And to know if a spell has a duration, you just need to hover over it and see if it has the tag duration on it. Like if you look at Spark, it has a duration tag. Whereas if you look at Fireball, it doesn't. So Fireball will just go until it hits something. Oh, really? It does. So you're saying it directs the Spark towards whatever boss. What are you talking about? The faster attacks? Or faster proj alt quality? Or are you talking about something else? If it does in fact do that, that sounds like it's possibly worth using. I don't know. The damage multiplier on faster proj kind of sucks. Or well, it doesn't exist actually. There is no damage multiplier. Oh, you're talking about Nemes. Wait, Nemes with Spark directed it right to the boss? I did not know if it did. I don't know if it did that. With Spark in particular? I was using it last league. I didn't notice it doing that, but it might have. Might have been doing that. Because Aziri's Promise is 1 chaos, and it caps my chaos res. It's not good. I would rather have Bottled Faith there, or the Explosion Flask, but I'm poor. Well, I mean, I'm not poor, but I don't want to break that mirror to buy a flask. You might be wrong. True. No, what Nemes used to do was it just doubled Spark's duration. I'm fairly sure. Oh my god. Was I ignited there? I don't know what's happening there. Mirror? Stream of Consciousness is fine to take. What we can't take... I didn't realize we couldn't take Singular Focus. So I had that on for a little bit. It blocks Blighted Maps from dropping. Thankfully, I didn't do very many maps with that on. I think I did a couple maps today with it on. And I was confused why I wasn't getting Blighted Maps. I didn't realize that was the reason. I thought it was just unlucky. Is Stream of Consciousness good early to take? Yeah, it's pretty good. If you're not using Scarabs, there's no reason not to use Stream of Consciousness, right? This is bad. Yeah, for anything on the passive tree, oh wait, really? Yeah, I think unspecking something on the passive tree will only work. The passive tree only works the second you open the map, so you can't be changing stuff mid-map. Oh my god. That ignite was painful. Just because of the chest. Okay, so for any of you copying my heat shiver tech, I do need to give the disclaimer that if you're not freezing the enemies, you're not getting that damage. So there's going to be like a certain breakpoint where my defenses feel better now that I made these changes. So with heat shiver, there's going to be a breakpoint where you start freezing stuff and then you do a lot of damage. And if you're before that breakpoint, it's going to feel really, really bad. So if your damage isn't too good, you might actually just want to sell the heat shiver and use a rare helmet, because there are advantages of rare helmet anyways. Rare helmet, you could do the focus tech, so you just have one button down here to cast all 3 spells. Also, you get like life, you get tons of armor on the helmet. There's a lot of, you can easily get one with a Spark lab enchant. So there's a lot of reasons why you might want to not do heat shiver too early in the league. The reason why my Maven was so hard yesterday was because my damage didn't hit the threshold where I was freezing her, so I was actually just doing half my damage. It's the one implicit. You know, you could POB it. I'm not too sure. Like, Spark is really good with flat lightning damage, but after a certain point, we just have so much of it, and it really depends where you are. I'm not running added lightning damage, so Spark, the new one with the added flat damage may actually be better than what I'm using. But at the end of the day, I wouldn't worry too much about it. If you want to know, just create your ideal item in Path of Building. That's the best way I could tell you. And then change the implicit. Or create one with no implicit and just add the different implicits into the... If you want to add something to your build and test it out, you just go to config and just add it in here. Like if I want to see what 40% increased spell damage does, just type it here. See, I go from 1.13 mil to 1.18. If I want to see what 50 lightning damage to spells does for me. Is that, is this how you type it? I don't know what is the ads? Oh, yeah, you need to ads. Ads 50. This how it? So if you want to add 50 damage to spells, well, that's more than the... But you would type the actual values. I don't know what the actual value is. Probably like 1 to 50. And you can just see how it changes your DPS. I feel like all these things are going to be like fairly similar and fairly inconsequential though. As long as you get some decent implicit, it's fine. Thanks for the follow, gaze down. All right. I probably don't want to Maven witness this, do I? Do I need to for this? I don't need to. We're doing this as easy as possible. Let's see if we freeze, if we hit the freeze threshold even. I don't know if I'll hit the freeze threshold. Where's my life? You're seeing Wand with fractured prod speed? Yeah. Well, it depends on Yeah, it really depends on what other stuff you have in your character. I'd say they'd be similar enough that it doesn't really matter. It's going to be such a small difference. Profane wand probably is going to be the highest, but because cast speed is a very good scaler for a spark, but again, like, well, here, I'll just put in 14% cast speed into the config and we'll see what happens. Kill this real quick. %, increased cast speed. Oh, actually, it's similar. They're all very similar. So don't sweat about the implicit. That not important. Damn, this is fast. I might be freezing that guy. Much of the body armor cost to craft. I made it at the beginning of day 2 and all the supplies were extremely cheap then. So I don't... It probably cost me like 4 divines maybe total. But the thing is, I failed my Maven orb, but I sold the failure for 2 divines. So I made a divine by failing it. Right, this camera's not good. And that's because the thing I failed was something Aura bots want on their body armor, I guess. I don't know. So somebody bought it to slam into to make their own influence chest. I don't know if it was an Aura bot, but it was some Scion. Maybe it was an Aura bot. So by failing it, I actually profited. Alright, good night, Timmy. Happy bed. I did not get very much sleep last night because I had to wake up. I stayed up quite a long time after my stream. It was a bad idea on my part. Oh wow, almost a lag there. That's weird. I feel like I finally hit the threshold where my heat shiver is rocking. where it wasn't yesterday. Although this also is an easier boss than Maven, so that might be part of it. I help you with crafting the wand? Yeah. So just get anything with fractured prod speed. I would just buy the cheapest one. And get Essence of Woe. Essence of Woe guarantees... You don't need to use the highest tier. I use the second highest tier. It's 1 chaos each. I'd buy like maybe 20, 30 of them. And try and get... added lightning damage to spells. Doesn't need to be tier 1, just some decent tier of that. And hopefully it has one good suffix. There's lots of good suffixes. There's crit multi, cast speed, crit chance to spells. So you need to like RNG 2 mods because you're always getting the spell damage. And then, once you get that, you can link it to me, and I'll tell you what to do next. Might need to annul something if there isn't room, or then we can just craft something if there is room. We have a link to the... Yeah, I believe there's a chat command. Or in this stream title, isn't there a command? Ooh. That's not the Atlas tree. The Atlas tree is the video before that. I don't remember. But on the channel, it's one of the newest videos. There's a Atlas tree in the description. Oh no. I didn't think I'd die there. That was weird. You found it? Okay, treasure. So we got a new thing. We could try Cyrus as well, actually. What Cyrus fragments do we have? We have one. How much are these things? Kind of expensive. Maybe we don't do Cyrus yet. We'll do it when we naturally drop this stuff. I feel like I can do Cortex now if I got one. But there's no rush. I think we unlocked enough of these. Let's do more map. Oh shit. T16 essences are so rippy. I hate when they're beasts. Beast with essence is fucked up. These beasts have such crazy like attacks and shit. I'll be back in a second. Some Hawaiian pizza. What are we looking at here? Oh shit, somebody wants to buy some. What did you want to... Hold on, let me sell this first. So one of you guys is crafting a wand right now. So this is... You only have one good mod that you rolled, but it is tier 1. Chance to freeze doesn't matter, because we're a crit build. Chance to freeze only matters if you're non-crit. We should be critting every single time, which means you have 100% chance to freeze if you have enough damage to freeze. This is not going to help you in any way. Yeah, I assume it's you. And the increased fizz damage does nothing. So you really only hit one good thing here. I would keep rolling. So this has prod speed, lightning damage to spells, increased spell damage, and you would craft on cast speed. So you would have 4 mods. If you're happy with 4 mods, sure, you can do that. And maybe you can have a second wand with prod speed and you can try crafting something better. You could use this for now. Yeah, if you craft cast speed, you'll have 4 good things, 2 bad things. That's okay. Let's go back in here. It's always nice to have 2 bases if you if you can afford 2 bases. Then you're not stuck with nothing at the end. You're gonna have at least something. Craft a better one after you get the body armor? Yeah, that sounds good. Will I be able to not fill this? There's so many, Oh, I shouldn't have built that. They're all immune to that. What am I doing?
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Maybe we'll just go straight damage and just pray.
Light is trying to spread. The light is trying to spread.
At least I have Einhar here shooting all these things.
Those fiends are getting too
Oh no, he's gonna
close
hit
to
the
my
pump. This guy's just perma-frozen. That's so funny. He's just like stuck in the air, perma-frozen. Nice, we got a waste pool too. That's a sustain. Low tier and high tier. Can't freeze these guys. So they take no damage. Smoge. I'm getting ignited. That essence is invincible. Can I dodge it? It's a blood. You know why? It's because it's a beast. That's why. If that wasn't a beast, he'd be killable, probably. I'm somehow knocking this guy back. I don't even have Thunderstruck. Thunderstruck is how you knock people back. It's a cluster. It's a very nice cluster. If anyone wants POB advice, now's the time while I'm eating. Look at a few people's builds. I have 217 strength, 270 int. What about you, RTZ? What do you got? Holy shit. You're literally double my strength. You're one away from double. Very nice. So you're getting triple damage from the magnate, right? Nice, nice. Are you getting it all? Yeah, magnate's always pretty expensive. You dropped it? True, true. You cook a what? Currency unique? What does that mean? Damn, you got the belt you needed on your first red map. That's awesome. You linked it to me? I thought that meant you bought it. I don't think you can do a corrupted one, no. But I haven't tried. Thank you, Power. It's a good corruption, yeah. But you can't get it past this tree now, so I don't know if it's worth it. But I don't know for sure if you can't. You're gonna have to double check that. Pantheon passives are in the League Start video. It's Brian King and it's Yugal. But if you wanna keep your options open for self-chill, when you do Brian King, you can't capture the bottom boss. You can't get reduced effect to chill. So leave that one unchecked. Yeah, I'll look at your POB. I'm almost done eating those, so this is the only POB we'll look at right now. Damn, this is really good. Got a lot of stuff ready. Your armor is extremely low. Are your flasks checked? You should check these. Hold on, I'll wash my hands and then we'll look at this. Alright, so you're going to get a lot of damage if you get the LA Catalyst on your Call of the Brotherhood, because you go from 80 to 96% cold. So you should do that. Spell block. Block, what are you using? Okay. Sniped Doriani. Yeah, I got one. It has cold damage, leases life, and just fizz damage reduction. It's nothing crazy, but I don't mind those mods. I didn't go for one that had like crit chance with spell damage. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm happy with it. You should do this. These nodes are actually good. These two nodes are good. Luckily, where your corrupt is told these two do good things. It's a pretty good Doriani's. So you just got 2 points back. You can put wherever you need. This is 4 points, but it's pretty good. This is a damage mod and like 3 spell blocks. Now you're at 70% spell block cap. You can get rid of one of these. Get rid of the granite flask. Get armor on. You have 2 cast speed flasks, so get armor on one of these two. Because cast speed doesn't stack. That was a mistake in my. I just put in flasks in my guide. There was 2 cast speed. You don't want 2 cast speed. So you can use the unique flask I'm using. This gives you spell block. And just get the increased armor on one of these two. So now your decision is like, do you want to go Aegis, where you'll probably lose damage? This is a pretty good damage shield. Or do you want to oh, you didn't elevate your body armor. That's fine. Or you can just try and get more damage. This weapon is really weird. What is going on here? This is... Oh, it's a passive tree on there. Good night, kill rate. I told you a few things to fix. They aren't really expensive to do, though. I guess you could replace this with an Ashes of the Stars. It'll give you quality on all your skills, so you get more prod speed on your Spark. You'll get another aura, which is nice. You'll be able to go... If you get more Chaos Res, you can probably go low life. Try and get Pain Attunement on your wand as the passive tree on the wand. You'll probably want the Ashes before you go Petrified Blood, though. So yeah, just try and get more Chaos Res, get the Ashes, go Petrified Blood. The rest of the stuff is too expensive. Yeah, you could craft the elevated spell crit chance. And you could sell your current chests, maybe. Maybe you could not have to spend too much if that's able to sell. I don't know. Power's trying days to get the cluster. So if you look at my cluster, what do I have? I have the Storm Rider, which is what I wanted. The other two are just stuff that do things. This one gives Ellie damage. Blind does not matter for us. Blind is mostly for evasion-based characters. Overshock. This also does something. But I wasn't trying to get the other nodes anything specific. I just wanted them to give us damage if possible. So I don't think you can be too picky early in the league. It's too hard to get 3 of exactly what you want. You just got to get 3 things that function. Oh shit, there is a awakened PB trade update. Let me update this. New body armor would be fine. I'll eventually need to get a new body armor too, right? Because we have 2 modifiers on here that do nothing. But that's fine. I have the important stuff on there. So I'm just gonna keep it for now. Awakened Poe trade. Relaunch that. It can't be worse than yours. Because you don't want to annul. You don't want the 33% chance of ruining it completely. True. I don't know if it was last league or 2 leagues ago, but I annulled and it was like a 1 out of 6. And I hit the one thing I needed to annul. And it was insane. Maybe it was 2 leagues ago. But yeah, it probably wasn't a smart decision, the risk I took. And yeah. Realistically, just the 2 suffixes are so strong, you don't need to. Yeah. What are we doing now? We just did Shaper, I think. And go a little bit further down in Delve, I guess.
History repeats itself.
You've missed it 5 times? Yo, by the way, when you miss it, see if you can still sell it, because you're elevating something else and that might be worth something to someone else. You know how I failed it once and then I got it the second time? On my failure, I sold that failure for 2 divines, which is more than the cost of a Maven Orb. So like most of the time probably the other mod isn't something that's worth it, but you wanna you got first divine, nice. I still have not dropped a divine. You wanna make sure that your mod is not close. Yo, Leon Stark, what's going on? Ever since they did the div drop swap, I've always dropped way more divs than exalts, but this is a league where it's like the scales are balancing out and I'm dropping all the exalts this league. Is what it is. Traded with lab boss on the final trial. What do you mean by that? You traded with the lab boss? You got a divine from him? Oh shit, nice. Got one. You both died? Oh no. That's funny. It's okay. Kind of shit. Heekin dropped a stack of 3 divs. What the hell? That's the mythical, what is it? Currency conversion combo? That just we don't see anymore. Someone asked me 2 minutes ago on YouTube video about defensive layers. I literally have a video in my Spark playlist called Spark Defenses. I will remake it though, because it's like a year old and I was less good at making videos back then. Expedition mod? Oh, it was an expedition mod you got that from? Crazy. Arcanist brand. Maybe actually. I didn't even think about doing that. Let me know how that feels. Try to. I've used Arcanist brand for similar things before, so yeah, that actually probably would make sense. It's a good idea. I don't know why I never considered trying that. I've never tried that on Inquisitor. I've done it on Trickster. Yeah, report back and tell me how that feels. Maybe I should do that. What would I do? I would do Sniper's Mark. Flame wall. I can't do tornado though, because my tornado is supported by a bunch of stuff. Although, actually, I don't need any of the stuff supported on there. I could take those off. I could put tornado on there. Oh, wait. I don't know if you want tornado on there, because we'll just recast tornado. You need tornado. Tornado needs to last the full duration to do the damage. The damage happens on the second half. So I don't think you can tornado that. Can you? Maybe? Maybe that... I don't know if that works. Test it out. Sigil power? True. It's a good idea. You do tornado as well, and it just casts it once per brand, per time you cast the Darkness brand. Is that how it works? True. That's a good idea. You're doing tornado. Sigil power, Arcanist brand, Sniper's mark. So many things. When you... True, true. Oh, you're saying you do the tornado as I do. By the way, if we put alt quality innervate, it gives us damage against bosses as well. Because this innervate needs to kill something, but the alt quality, you don't need to kill something. I don't have any alt quality gems right now. But that's an option. Maybe wish there were more slots. Yeah, we gotta wait till PoE 2. I wish there were more slots too. Ooh. So the way the conversion works, God Couch Gamer, is we scale, all the lightning scaling is done and then it's converted to cold. So increased lightning damage to us is still just as good as increased cold damage. In fact, it's probably better. It's probably better, slightly better to scale the lightning damage. Because we do a small amount of lightning damage. What is revitalizing lightning again? There's so many things in this game. My brain's fried. I can't. This is... Oh, you're talking about cluster modifier. Well, wait. No. This thing, you're right. No, for leech, it needs to be cold if you're doing double cold brotherhood. For the leech portion, the increased lightning damage is fine, but the 0.2% lightning damage leech's life is not fine. So you cannot use that. Sorry. Good thing we clarified what that mod was. Scaling damage with lightning is perfectly fine. It's just the lifesteal component cannot be lightning. But if you're only using one Call of the Brotherhood, lightning is fine. And to be honest, I don't know how long I'm going to be using Heat Shiver. Heat Shiver is optional. You guys don't need to do it. And it's actually probably unadvisable until you have a decent amount of damage, just because you need to freeze with it. So if you're going heat shield, you gotta commit to investing your damage. You wish you could also do 3 curses? Well, thankfully we have our ascendancy, so you don't have to have a second button. That's why I like Inquisitor, so we don't have to do that. You have unlimited curses. You could do Arcanist Brand, Conductivity, LA Weakness, Punishment, and that's 3. It's 3 curses that do more damage. And then you self cast the Sniper's Mark, or do Sniper's Mark on another. Or you could have a 6-link Arcanist Brand and also have Sniper's Mark and have like Wave of Conviction or something on there. And then use Spark Gloves. I think this is a dead end. Make sure you don't scale pen. We don't need pen on Inquisitor. It's a bad stat to get. It doesn't synergize with our Ascendancy. Ascendancy just flat out ignores resistances, so it doesn't stack. Yeah. That's why I was excited to play Spark Fixture this league, because it's very different. Even though you're using Spark, you scale it in very different ways. But I didn't want to recommend it to people after the changes. I'm sure it's still good on if you have currency, but it's just a little sus on a league start, so. That's why we're doing Inquisitor again. Inquisitor is just stronger. Stronger with budget. I have a guide for boots. Well, I mean, I just bought cheap boots. I just use my boots to fill stats. So if you just need, because you need to get stats somewhere, right? So you're gonna have some pieces of gear where you probably don't craft it. You just search for whatever stats you need. That's what I'm using boots for. Any way to enable portal scrolls on your filter? What I would suggest you do is sell your transmutes for wisdom scrolls and sell your wisdom scrolls for portal scrolls. It's inefficient, but you're picking up a lot of transmutes. So, well, how many transmutes do you have? I don't want to see portal scrolls. Portal scrolls are annoying and they slow you down. But that is how I'm going to craft my portals, is the method I told you. And if you don't have a lot of transmutes, you can also use armor scraps to convert into wisdoms. Surely you have lots of transmutes. Where can I find my loot filter? It's on my type exclamation profile, and on the official website there's something that says item filter on my profile, and you can copy it from there. And by the way, Hexmaster, if you really want the one with portal scrolls, if you go back to the leveling filter, the leveling filter has everything that the League Start had. Nothing was hidden. If you keep following the one you're following now, it's going to get progressively more and more strict. So if you don't like that I'm starting to hide stuff, just go back to the leveling one. The end game is still set up okay. Although, if you do that, you're also missing out on me like tiering the uniques. Like right now I've hidden every unique that is bad is hidden. And Obviously, there's some uniques that are like maybe bad, maybe good, and those are shown. There's some really niche uniques that are hidden because they're a boss only drop. So if you kill a boss in an arena, like say you're delving and you kill a delve boss, you should just press alt to see the unique he drops because it's possible. I think the only ones I'm hiding is one of the beasts, which I don't think anybody in chat is ever gonna do. You need to like kill a beast boss, which is in the bestiary. You need to fight the beast boss. That's such an obscure thing. And that's just because that base has a common unique that is worthless. And if you're advanced enough to be killing the bestiary boss, you're gonna know that it has a guaranteed drop, and you will look for it. 99.9% of people are never gonna touch that boss. I'm also hiding 2-socket Tomb Fists because it's not worth that much, and I'm never gonna see it. What is this? What is maximum life? This sells for a magmatic orb. I don't know what part of that is good, but you can have it. How big do you think it is to drop the duration nodes? I do not advise dropping the duration nodes. It's going to feel worse. It's going to feel significantly worse. You're going to lose a lot of damage in a lot of situations. There is probably something else you can drop instead of that. Like these nodes here, if you have these, just get some decks on your gear and you can drop these. These are not very good nodes. They're just league start nodes. I already dropped these nodes to path through here. Maybe dropping this stuff is okay. I don't know though. If I were to drop something on my tree, it would be this and this, but I don't have enough decks to do that. I don't think. Oh, these, obviously I dropped these nodes first. Life. Have you cooked on max before? Yeah, we've cooked on max. It's not very rewarding, so we're not doing it anymore. Also, cooking on max is like 1,000,000 times harder than half cooking, so I don't advise doing that. We've succeeded cooking on max on high tier maps, but it's not fun at all. You basically want to do it on like a closed map where there's lots of little rooms, like dungeon or cells or something like that, and then run into the next room and just shoot the sparks inside so the enemy can't hit you. I'm not doing the league mechanic anymore. If I want a passive tree, I'm gonna buy one off trade and smash them together. I think this is possibly the worst league mechanic they've ever made. I think it would be better if they didn't do the scourge thing and there was only upsides. If you could never have a downside on the passive tree, people would have fun. But there's so many like really bad things where it's just like it bricks your build, or it's just not fun. Because there's literally no downsides on this passive tree. So why should there be downsides on your weapon passive tree? I don't get it. It's just like an anti-fun mechanic. I hate it. I have no water. I'll be right back. Back. Thankfully, for the passive trees, we already got what we wanted, which was just keystone. Very simple. But it's what I wanted, so I'm happy. Oh, our weapon swap gems are ready. Holy shit, we got 4 sparks already to put in the double corruption. Oh. Tornado is from Act 3. Oh my god, I went the wrong place. Fuck. Where's he going? Just stay in the one place. Oh shit, it's not in library. Sorry. It's in the notes. It's in the Are you still leveling? I mean, Lily Roth has it. I guess it's Act 6. These things like went up by a lot since this morning. If you are in maps, you can buy every gem from Lily Roth in your hideout, by the way. Oh. Oh, fuck. I broke this one. Oh, where's the stash here? For the div? Wow, nice. Congrats. What? Does that not work? What? Why can't this be? Is my stream still on? What just happened there? I lost. I don't know what happened there. I've lost 40C. Smooge.
Time to make history.
This thing he messaged me is guaranteed to give you a golden oil when you... Where is that? This can only give you golden oil. That's funny. Did my stream crash or something? Because my game crashed and then I lost my temple right as I clicked the button to put the thing on. That makes no sense to me. That is messed up. That is so messed up. You can get Herald of Ice, Zeal, and Determination. Well, it was laggy for you. I think my internet screwed up for a second there. Is it back to normal? My internet has been having issues. Yeah, a little like earlier today. You don't have Tempest Shield, that's why you can fit that. You can't fit all those and Tempest Shield. Oh, fuck. Draw from a game. Oh, I see, I see. So, the only thing you need is the mastery here, 12% increased mana reservation of skills, as well as sovereignty. And that's enough to fit in all three. Well, I can't even afford to keep doing this, so we'll do these later. This is worth a lot. This is worth 57 now. Dang, golden oils are going up. Super unlucky with Icarus. Thanks to the follow Crunless. What are you trying to hit right now? You actually reminded me. I don't need this cold damage on here. I can roll over this. Did you say a mirror? And maybe. Hinder enemies. Alright, we'll keep that. Last league, it took me like 100 tries to hit that. Chat dropped it. Streamer privilege. You got +2 super easy somehow? Yeah. Well, as in like you did 2 orbital conflicts and you just got it? Dang, I was selling these for so much cheaper earlier. Better get back into our blighted maps and farm up these golden oils. I think I put this too cheap. Whoa, this is a Spark player. Is this one of you guys? Oh. All right, what are we doing next? We finished our Nico. I guess Blight. Should we do some Blight? We got 5 waste pools. First try orb, true. That is very lucky. Are you trying to get +2 Pierce or just +1? I wouldn't bother trying to get +2 until much later because it is expensive. You got really lucky. Yeah, I'll just settle for +1. How many orbs of conflict did you do? None of them. It's Farron. 2? Or yeah, that's like super min-maxy. Does your glove have the prefix +1 pierce? Because you remember we can get prefix +1 pierce as well. I don't have that either. So do we have blight scarabs? I have 6. Where do these come from? We need to take off the stream of consciousness. I'm gonna take this off every time we do a waste pool. Any other map, we'll put it back on. T13. Oh my god, I'm doing T13. Do I have a T16 waste pool? Maybe I don't. Why I have that too. Alright, put this back. It's confusing. I don't know if I want to do monsters have ES on a blighted map. Or on a blight. That looks okay. Let's go.
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail.
Just in time. Ah, it's time.
We're getting some really good dolly rewards here. Like the 3 best ones, aren't they? Is it expensive to get going? Well, everybody in here league started it, so I'd say it's not expensive to get going. It literally takes nothing to get going. Is it tanky? It can get very tanky, yes. On a budget of 0, no. But if you're playing Spark, you're playing it for the long run. You're not playing it for immediately being the tankiest thing. I'd say I'm still on a reasonable budget and it is reasonably tanky. I'd say it's actually quite tanky because I'm doing extremely hard content right now. Like this would kill most league starters right here. It might kill this one. We will die to essences. I'm not ever gonna hit the next level, but that's okay. That was a really hard one. We killed it. A lot of builds would die before killing it, I think. Are clusters always going to be better? Yes, 100%. 100% you want clusters. The medium clusters are insane, and the large clusters are also good. They're also better. And also, just jewels in general are insane. So, having large clusters lets you have more jewels. It's just strictly... There's no universe where you don't want to have clusters if you can possibly get them. We don't even have the Aegis yet. We'll be much tankier if we get Aegis. But I really want damage, so I'm not in a hurry to get Aegis. Guess it's time to learn. You don't even need to get any specific set of large clusters. Like, there's lots of different mods you can get. In the video guide for how to choose clusters, honestly, you can just, like, it's not going to show a lot because we're such early in the league, so you can just go into the advanced search, like where I actually configured it, and just select 3 of anything from the bottom list, and you'll be fine. That's what I did. That's how I found mine. I wasn't trying to get a specific combination. I just wanted to get a large cluster with, like, whatever, you know? Think GGG buffs the lead mechanic? I would love to see it so that there's no downsides, Anish. Yo, Anish, I got something to show you from my currency tab after this map. You'll pog out seeing this. On the weapon passage tree, I just wish there were no downsides, because it feels like half the modifiers are downside and upside. There's no way they change it though. I don't think they're gonna do anything. Large cluster with the best purchase you made? True. Glad you're happy with it. This is not looking good for me. I don't know how I'm knocking that guy back, because I don't have the knockback cluster, but there is a cluster that knockbacks. Yo, Anish, look at this. Me so sad sniped the cluster I wanted. But I sniped one myself this morning, and I sniped mine. How much did I pay? I don't remember what I paid. I did not pay a lot though. Paid like 1 divine for it or something. I don't remember. Neither, Damien. You don't want to know how I got this. Yup. How am I maintaining waste pool? Well, I'm using a... I'm not. Well, first of all, we just favorited waste pool and we are running other maps. But when everything is favorited waste pool, other maps will drop waste pool. So, you know. I'm not only doing waste pool. This is like second or third waste pool we've done today. But when we do run waste pool, I am putting in a cartographer scarab just to drop more maps inside of it, because when you're in waste pool, it's more likely to drop a waste pool, I think. Anish, this is what you call streamer privilege. Anish is here struggling on a 4-link. And I just... Yeah, gifted a mirror. Uh, we ought to sustain there. We need to buy some cartographer things. All right, Scarab. It tilts me whenever I try and buy scarabs from the bulk service because they're in random order and I don't remember. The order. Oh fuck, I messaged to buy a lot of those. I don't want that many. What am I doing? Well, Ortiz, I have a YouTube video going over it, but for in the maps themselves, I like meteor towers because my meteor towers create burning ground for 3 seconds. My other anoint is empowering towers have increased effect. So if there's like, I can empower like a stun tower. So I put like a T3 stun, T3 stun, sorry, T3 stun, T3 empower. Actually, probably I wouldn't put the empower. The stun is good enough. Spark is really good for just shooting off to one side and killing everything on one side. Is this correct? Hell yeah. I don't know. I'm still experimenting, right? But waste pool is really good because you only have to defend from like 2 sides max. It's not like an open map where you might need to defend from 4 sides. So you can sort of put like stun tower or like the ice tower on one side and then put a meteor tower and then just shoot the other direction. And then one side's going to be protected and you just protect the other with your sparks. What are we doing here? Let's just do this one. Manager orcs running Meteor 2. Yeah, Anish, I'm not doing the league mechanic. It's not very fun. And I already have what I want on this tree, and this tree is actually pretty good. 60 to maximum life, 3% spell block, recover 50 life when you block. The last node does nothing, but who cares? Yeah, I don't feel like I need any trees. So what am I gonna do trees for? To sell them? I've done so many trees and none of them have been good that I'm just discouraged. I think it's not the opportunity cost of wasting your time doing a league mechanic is not it makes it not worthwhile. Like it's literally bad to do it, I think. Enchant the map with reduced tower price. On a true. Wait, can you enchant reduced tower cost on a regular map? I've never tried to enchant a non-blighted map. I guess you can. I'd never even thought to do that. Let's try that on the next map. See if that works. That's pretty smart. Because those amber oils are free. That's actually crazy. How did I never think of that before? You cannot anoint? Okay. That would have been cool if you could. Oh shit, we got the good shrine. Let's go. Yeah, true. On the, oh, you're talking about blighted maps. Yeah. I do at least one crimson so that the rewards are better, and then yeah, amber is pretty good. Because you can just get all your towers down at the beginning. And then chill. And if you're doing blight in map, make sure you put a... Oh, this is a one lane blight. That's pretty pog. Oh shit, that ping reminded me I wanted to buy something. It's still there? It's still there. How many blighted maps are we gonna get here? This is why we do waste pool for the one lane blighted maps. One lane blight. Reduce tower cost? Oh, I didn't even take that. Maybe I should take those. I think those are kind of far away. Those aren't where I wanted to go. Moon Temple. I don't like that one. I want to see a doctor drop from the Cassia. That would be pretty pog. Behind the nose to make the blight harder? Oh, I see. That's kind of far away. I'm not pathing down there. Are you guys pathing down there? You grabbed them last league? True. I love shooting into a room from outside. Feels so good. Yeah, we got a good one. Let's go. Where's the... Oh, there's only one? Smooge. Your cast speed looks so nice compared to yours. Yeah, we can check what my cast speed number is. I don't even know what my number is. I don't feel like I'm doing anything special to scale it. My cast speed is... Like, I haven't done anything weird to scale it. I'm at... Says I'm at 4.26. That's actually terrible. Am I really... No, this might not be my build. I think this is my build. Yeah, my cast rate is really bad. It's 4.28. Wait, is it? 4.26? Normally it's above 5. Maybe it looks good because of the black MTX. I don't know. Maybe the cast rate isn't taking into account the Arcane Surge. Maybe my Arcane... How much? Arcane Surge is not giving me much, is it? I can't tell you what. You're right. It doesn't look bad though. It looks fine. Maybe POB's wrong. Doesn't look slow. That's for sure. I think black MTX is sort of an optical illusion. Everyone always says when I put the black MTX on, my damage looks like it's higher. Ortiz's is basically the same and it looks slower. Smooge. My streamer client is speeding it up for me. That's what's actually happening. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just the MTX. It's slow. What if there's a bug and the black MTX actually increased your cast speed? Oh, that's so nice. Like I was getting chain frozen. Heat Shivers online. Let's go. These are mirrored. Oh, this is a... Wait, why does this not work? The other one gave me a chance orb, but these two don't give me a chance orb? What? It's kind of messed up. We got a part of a challenge for doing that. Alder, Carto, Rusted Blight. This is a pretty good combo. Oh, we're almost done with the thing. I almost want to switch to Eater, because Eater is... I feel like the mods are easier, but it's just you need to use the wormhole. And that's kind of annoying. Only die 2 ways. Opening Crucible, opening Uber 8 Essence Monster. Yeah. I die other ways, but I feel like... Oh, wait. We gotta buy these clusters. Do I want to get that? Actually, I don't think I want that. I thought one of these clusters was good. But it's actually not. Rip. Need more strength? Yeah, but there's only so many affix slots. And I'm running out of them. I don't think I can get more strength. On the tree, maybe. I can... Well, actually, these are pretty close. You lose a lot of int when you put this thing on, because a lot of these nodes are int and they get transformed. So sometimes when I put on the Corrupted Soul, I actually have more strength than int. But I have just such low strength that I still have more int. Well, you saw me get the Void Stones on stream. I'm pretty sure you were there. You just need to... There's like a little quest up here where it says like kill something in a T14 map, kill something in a T14 map, right? You need to like influence... This is one. You do like T14, 15, 16, then you get a boss key. Same with the blue one. That's how you get your Void Stones. Just pay attention to the quest. I think it starts in yellow maps and it keeps progressing all the way up to T16, and then at T16 you fight for the Void Stone. Yeah, so just make sure you put... This is Exarch, this is Eater. So if it says you need a certain tier map, you gotta mod the map with that influence and then put it in and run it. All right. This one can upgrade. It didn't. This is scary. I think this little blue hand that pulls you in is such a well-designed monster modifier. It's actually like fun and it's really hard and scary.
Hate the dark. Hate you for putting me there. No. Want a friend, I do. No. No. Stop sending me to the dark.
Keep it simple this time, Exile. Try to best spot more. Wheeling and dealing. Victory must be rewarded. I call foul.
Hello. Warm nights.
You shouldn't worry about blight stuff until after that, really. What do you mean? You can do blight whenever. It's not important though. And if you're doing my Atlas tree for my video, you might want to consider not doing Essence, because Essence is very, very hard. So when you get to the point where it's Essence, if you want something that's easy to do, you can do Strongbox instead. Do that first. It's way easier. Swifty's using a scepter since you hit maps. He thought the Crucible tree was shit. Turns out you're missing out on the 50 crit multi. I thought that was 3% base spell crit as well. Is it not 3% base crit? Is it 3? What do you mean they're both? 3% base crit is a lot. I thought that mod was base crit. Let me look at it. %. Is this not 3% to your base crit? What is this? It's local crit. So this is just true. Yeah, that is local crit. So it's just, if you look at your weapon, it's less. What's the local crit on here? 3%. Oh, so this is free 50% global crit multi. Dang. This is really good. This is also local damage, so there's nothing. This also does nothing. But you have 80 dex and 50 crit multi for free. That's really good, actually. It's better than mine. Very nice. Did you unveil that yourself, or is that something you slammed together? Why is this thing not moving? Oh, you just randomly had this? That's funny. So the reason I fucked mine up, Dimitri, is they both had trees, but one of them, I only had 1 out of the 4 unlocked. So it treated it as if I only had 1 passive, and that's why I only have 2 instead of 4 right now. I think. Because the wand base that I was slamming it onto, the tree is bad, so I'm like, I'm not gonna unlock this. I'm just gonna slam something good on it. But you need to have it. I believe you need to have them. Even the bad one needs to be unlocked. Which is sad, because what I was slamming onto this was literally friggin' perfect tree. 4 good mods, and I lost 3 of them.
What's this? A new challenger?
So if I do it again, I'm going to make sure both bases have full trees unlocked, so that I get more on the one I want. Good to know, yeah. True. First X, your first divine in. The influenced body armor costs way more than 1 divine, so no, don't do that. We did not get a sustain. Smooge. How much can we make for this thing? That's not very much. Dang. I'll take what we can get. I go over the materials for the body armor in the body armor crafting guide. I think it's, I don't know exactly how much it is. Maybe someone who crafted it today can tell you. I would assume it's at least 4. This is not, nobody wants to buy this shit. God damn it. They're both the same if you're running 2. Although actually lightning damage is a little bit better. Because there's still a tiny little bit of lightning damage you do. The way Call of the Brotherhood works is it converts lightning to cold. So all the increased lightning damage applies before you convert it. So you're still getting the full damage from the lightning. And if you only have one Call of the Brotherhood, lightning damage is twice as good, obviously. Because it happens first. Anish needs Taste of Hate. Smooge. There's a div card for that. Can you target farm that? One div is crazy. Nice videos. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the follow. All right, we're gonna go back to doing stream of consciousness with random maps. Well, I think we should. Ooh, but then we don't get to use the Carto. I can leave those in there. They just won't be used. I think running the plateau is going to give a lot of... Oh, wait, no, wait. We never want to do... Oh, no, this is fine. Never mind. What am I saying? Actually, I want to test out Blight on Plateau. Blight might actually be fine on Plateau. Plateau is not too big of a map. It's not as narrow, but it's not completely open either. Run harvest like a sad little peasant farmer. Yeah, lots of people are telling me to do Breach. And then according to Reddit, it's just, it's a huge nerf. Whenever they say rework, I think we can just assume it's nerf. Underground River is not bad. True. Underground River is not bad. It's not connected. Where's Underground River? Underground River is next to Terrace and Dig. Though these are not good though. So the map you get next to it, because the way favoriting maps is you want to favorite all of your favorite map and then one of the map that's connected to it. That's how you make the best use out of it. This is a scary map. We'll just run these. Are you guys using sextants? Beyond barrels fire. Anish hates Expedition, but the Atlas is designed for you to take it. Yeah, I did Expedition last league. I like it. but I like it even more this league because my character casts a lot and the expedition chests open automatically while I'm shooting my sparks. So clicking the expedition chest, you know, I don't have the best pointer precision because I'm not a first person shooter gamer like Anish. So I'm like struggling to open the shit. But yeah, so for me, that's a huge win with that mastery. I don't know if you're here when I did it, Anish, but I went in and I did that unique map, what's it called? Vaults of Aziri. And I just stood in the middle of each room casting and all the chests open and I dropped three 5 links in the first one. I'm not spamming them, but I want to. I just don't want to bulk buy them. I feel like I should though. I feel like that would be a good meme stream, just me doing Vaults of Aziri. That's what I said day one, that I was gonna do that, but I haven't.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Yeah.
No more.
The chess mastery has revolutionized Path of Exile.
The Paranda's family. Yes.
We're in a new era now.
Asks where you got such wondrous gifts. Well, tell them it was me.
New era of peak Spark gaming. They give low tier unique now. Thanks to the follow. Nerwowie. Get all your stream viewers to give them to me? True. But all my stream viewers are playing Spark and they all have the mastery, so it's all really fun for all my stream viewers to do themselves. So I don't want to take it from anybody. I don't know. Before stream one day, I'll just bulk buy like a bunch of them. You're not going to take pinpoint? Yeah, I know. I feel you. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Plateau is not very good for Blight. This is actually terrible for Blight. It's too open. There might be something like cells with like some other closed map beside it. I don't know. That is good. We'll have to do some research and find out if there's a better thing to do than Wasteland. You just made like 50C right there. Looking good for T16 Blight maps? What do you mean by that? What's looking good? The caster mastery? Or you mean just like a tight layout to drop lots of blighted maps? Yeah. This is not looking good for that. Well, if you ask me, I'd say Cold Spark, and if you ask Ali, she'd say EK Ignite. So who do you trust more? That's the question. Although, you know what? Even Ali's playing Spark right now, so maybe you should go with Spark. Why was that showing? It's 20% quality. You're gonna be farming Blight and Arsenal? True. Let me know how that goes. If anyone else is farming Blight on something different, let me know how you enjoy it. I'm especially interested if the connected map is also good. If we have two maps and they're both really good, that would be crazy. Skin of lore change will be fixed. I mean, I'm sure that was an intended change, right? I don't think GGG goes back on their nerfs, like in that sense, in terms of rarity.
You for putting me there.
I've been itching.
Right. Toys.
Please.
Maybe it's bugged
Fight
though.
and-
Back. You're back. Making an
I feel like if it was bugged, they would have said something though. Watch next league, they're gonna nerf 5 ways. 5 ways is on the chopping block next. That shit is way too OP right now. I don't even understand how it still exists in the game.
think I prefer killing over negotiating.
See? Even
I'm tired of this.
a big, tough man like you should be fine inside.
Of course, that's still a thing. You could put like so many mirrors in this build if you want. But it's not generally something I make videos about because like it's like a 1% thing, right? Like if you can farm that many mirrors, you probably can figure it out yourself. I feel like it doesn't need a guide. But I might make a guide just so that people can watch it for fun, you know? I do have a guide on my channel that's outdated because it was before the melding nerf, but I'll update one this league for sure. Later on in the league. That's not a video I'll make in the first couple days. Make it in a few weeks. If I don't end up making a War Stacker in League, I can always just fix mine up in Standard to how to currently do one. That won't be too hard. I have the gear. I just need to throw it on a character. And I'll make a video explaining how it works. Yeah. How am I so tanky? Just stacking the defensive layers. I probably just have a few more than you do. Do you think? A really big addition to the defensive layers I made off stream since last night was we now have the Glorious Vanity, and we don't just have a random one, we have a good one. Like this one, this node makes me tanky. Look, increased armor and also fizz damage reduction. And then we're getting like, I'm doubling my shield with this. Thanks for the follow, Clappy XD. How do we know which one? No. I have a video on my channel, dude. You guys gotta, thanks for the follow, Hefton. You guys gotta watch the Spark playlist. Dude, when you're just like doing your work or something, put it on like a podcast or something. I don't know. There's a video on exactly how to search one yourself with the correct number. TFT is not going to know what's best for your build. Only you can know what's best for your build, and that shows you how to
Hello.
figure it out. It's not that hard. It sounds intimidating, but it's really not. Okay, I got the thing we need to use to block when we craft the body armor, so now I can give that to people if they need it. We got triple sustains. You get so much waste pool when you do the connected map. Oh yeah, we're gonna farm so many waste pools. Let's sell this thing. 60. We gotta stock up on the scarabs. I need elder. I need elder scarabs. And I need blight scarabs. Oh god, I gotta find these things in the list. What is 3? I read like half of what Swifty said, and I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? Give me a second. Did you actually get an ad for that? That is ridiculous. That's horrible. What was the brand for that? What the fuck? Crit multi? I don't have very much. It should be... Oh, crit strike. You talk about crit strike. The flask is crit strike. Crit multiplier is not the same as crit strike. I'll show you how to find all my sources. So then I don't need to just list them all. I'm just going to show you how to do it. So you can import my character into POB. Phillips ad. Wow. Like, you know, my account name is X knowing X, and then you import the character. Or I can just share it. Then you go to calculations. You need to select the Spark. And then you need to select Spark. Because the gem is Spark, but Spark does horrible damage. So we want to know the damage of the actual skill. Because I'm never going to cast Spark. And then you go look at all the details, their calculations. This shows the crit chance. Every single thing that affects crit chance is right here. Same for cast speed. Same for projectile speed. Same for like any stat you want to know. And it lists where, like, some of it's on the skill tree. Some of it's just on a, you know, on an item. Some of it's from a skill gem. And this is really handy. If you're trying to like copy a build, I would say it's more useful to look there than to look at the items section. Because this can get confusing. And you're going to miss stuff. Because not everything's in the items. Some stuff is in the gems. Some stuff's in the, you know, it could be anywhere. Yeah. That's the most interesting part of looking at someone's POB. Very easy to find out where the difference in a specific stat is, because you can just look at yours and you can look at mine, and then you can see a lot of stuff is going to be the same and maybe a few things aren't. I need some Carto scarabs. No, wait. No, I need blight scarabs. That's what I need. Let's go. Where's the blight? Here it is. Someone is selling 66 blight scarabs. Oof. Is he gonna sell them to me? Honestly, I would prefer not to buy so much. Do you make update videos? I normally do, yeah. I have in the past. I mean, there is a Spark playlist that has a whole progression series. So you can follow that to see like a progression. I will likely also make update videos though. I'll definitely at least do deep dives. I'll have like end of week 1, I'm going to go over my build, talk about why I'm doing different things. Might just make a generic heat shiver guide, but that's maybe in a little while, not quite yet. All right. This looks good.
Salah.
And draw through it or farm it? I didn't do either of those things. Oh, I should take this. This might help me kill shit faster.
I've been itching for a good fight. Mind if I jump in?
Pierce gloves? Yes, I need to make pierce gloves.
Death's the
If you get pierce prefix and pierce implicit, you're probably good enough. You can also get pierce on the medium clusters if you want. I just self-crafted my own medium cluster and I didn't hit the pierce, I hit the other nodes, so you know, we're just gonna stick with those. Oh, this is not looking good. I didn't build enough towers. Ugh.
Not let them reach the purification pump.
Thankfully, we freeze lock now. Finally have the DPS to freeze lock. Tailwind boots good? Yeah.
That was
I'm going to kill you, Giannis.
Tailwind boots. Well, I don't know what the cost of materials are at this moment in time. Ooh, Essence of Horror. This is gonna be double Essence of Horror. Okay, this build is definitely online now.
Keep moving. I'll handle the
Jeff is here. Spark must.
You honor the way by swift. I must. Then it is subterfuge.
Salah.
Hefton has a stupid question. Let's hear the stupid question. You've seen in the past Spark Magic Find. Sometimes I can incorporate a little bit of Magic Find. I wouldn't recommend doing it early into a league because I don't want to sacrifice damage for Magic Find. Like, the extent of my Magic Find is generally I'll already be like low life Petrified Blood, and then you can make it so your life is you have a little bit of unreserved life above your low life, so you can use what's the Magic Find flask called? I have one. You know what I'm talking about though, right? Like this thing, the hybrid flask, divination distillate, I think. It will always be on. And I don't think I'd want to put more Magic Find on than that, because then you're just like hurting your damage. But that's a nice, like, decent amount that you can just get without sacrificing really anything. You still have all your damage. I've never gone like full out Magic Find. You could link me a build if you see one. I don't know. This build just feels so good with damage, and I don't think you want to use Headhunter on Spark anymore. In the past, maybe. I think with all the changes to rare mods, it's just not nearly as good as Mage Blood anymore. This build farm Uber content. Probably you wouldn't want to do Heat Shiver. You'd want to do just if you go to my channel, there's some deep dives on how to just do a regular Spark build. Not Aura Stacker, just regular without Heat Shiver. And that build can do Ubers. Heat Shiver is like a budget way to get a lot of damage early on in the league. Spark in general, yeah, for sure it can do Ubers. Every league I do my own Ubers. And I don't put mirrors into it. I don't go Aura stacking every league. Spark is definitely a skill that can do everything.
My head still hurts.
If you think I'm gonna...
Absolutely. I just bye bye. You
Uh.
killed so good.
We hope this one can tell us something. Blessings.
Divination Distillate with the new Pathfinder. Chef's Kiss. True, true. Yeah, you can post a PO Ninja search. Oh, you know what? Those are going to be duos. They're not going to be... That search does not work. Those people are almost definitely going to have an Aura bot with them. That's what's happening. So, no, that build is probably trash for a solo player. Just looking at that search string, I know for a fact that is a party. That is a party configuration. A lot of Spark stuff on Po Ninja are like meant to play as a party, which is why I think you really need to use like a YouTube guide to do Spark, because you're not going to understand the context of anything on Po Ninja unless you understand the skill. Just like all the builds in there with annihilating light are also a party where there's like at least one other person, if not 2 or 3. If you're interested in party play Spark, one of my friends makes videos about it. They're really good. So YouTube Halo Plasm. It's possible that those Spark players are doing one of his guides, to be honest, because he put out, I think, 3 different ways to do it, and that might be one of them. I haven't had a chance to watch them because this league start, but at some point I will. Hey Axel, the map. Oh, I have something to show you. You're gonna... I don't know how you're gonna react to this. Maps are going well, Axel. Do you see it? Did you see? Yeah, I don't even think you saw it. See what? Really? I'll show you one more time. I'll be right back. We got 2 wastelands or waste pools from that map. And very good. Oh, are you logging in, Axel? What are you up to? Oh, gonna play the league? What are you gonna do instead? Apex? What sort of craft are you asking for, Senka? There's a bunch of crafts on my channel. Are you talking about the body armor or something else? Well, there is a link for a budget version in a different video. I think it's like 1 to 3 divine budget options, and it's just a link to buy one. Or I think it's a link to just buy a base where you can craft one for cheap. I'd watch that video. Go to the 1 to 3 divine budget. I don't remember exactly what I say there, but yeah, there is an alternative in that video or a base crit. Gilded Blight? Hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah! Storm the keep, exile!
Must have missed it. There's a bunch of videos, I don't blame you. Yeah, we're full clearing this map to get all these blight gilded. I didn't drop it, Axel. Yeah. Remember like two leagues ago, I would refuse something like that, but I've changed. Oh my god, this is terrible. I hate these lightning walker dudes. Fuck. This mod tilts me. Once we have the Aegis though, those things are not scary. Because they'll pop and then the Aegis will heal you back to full. But I don't have the Aegis yet. I actually have all the pieces and I'm completely ready to put an Aegis on. I could slap an Aegis on right now. All the other defensive layers are here. But Aegis doesn't give damage and I want damage. What main 2 passive did I go this league? Well, I went Automaton with Lightning Leech. Or sorry, no, with Cold Leech, because right now I'm on a cold build. I don't know if I'm going to stick with Heat Shiver the whole league, though. Like, Heat Shiver is pretty good on, like, a fairly cheap budget. So we're gonna play this for a while. But if I decide to drop Heat Shiver, then obviously like the Cold Leech doesn't work anymore. But that's what we're doing right now. And I'm just going to lean into it. That doesn't mean those are necessarily the 2 best. Because if your large cluster has Doriani's Lesson, that gives you Leech, just generic Leech. So there's no reason to get more Leech. The one that gives the most damage is, I think it's called Thaumaturgy Aptitude, something. I don't remember what it's called, but it's the one that gives you spell damage and crit chance. That's the highest damage you can get. So a lot of people want that, and honestly that's a pretty good idea. But Automaton studies, I just felt like I wanted that defense, so I went with it. But yeah, just be aware there are other very good options. You don't need to go those 2. Moral decay of society. Oh. Damn, you didn't even hit maps yet and you're already done with the league. Rip. You just don't have the same love for the game as me. I don't know what I'd do without PoE. I mean, I've gone on Reddit too. I can still read that. It doesn't spoil it for me. I kind of find it funny. Reddit woke you up. You became woke after reading Reddit. Yeah. I mean, I agree with Reddit. This is probably the worst league mechanic ever. But I like the weapon passes tree. Like, I'm happy that this exists. And I'm happy that I don't have to do the league mechanic to get it. I can just buy it off of trade. So I like the league. The league is great. I don't know. I don't mind not doing the mechanic. Also, the fact that the mechanic isn't OP means that chaos is not going to go to like 300. And I can just chill and do my blighted maps and know that I'm not going to get fucked by like an OP league mechanic shitting out chaos orbs. So really, like, it's pretty good upside for me right now. If Throbblefish can play the league is dog shit. Did you play Kalandra? Honestly, I like Kalandra at the time. Looking back, I don't miss it though. No, you couldn't. Did you play Talisman League? How did I get the mirror? Twitch chat got the mirror. Shotgun 8. I'll look at that after we finish this blighted map. Let's blight. How badly the league was fumbled. I think it's very amusing that Breach sucks. I don't enjoy Breach anyways, so I can get a kick out of that. This shit is so tanky. What is going on? This guy's gonna kill me. Holy crap. If he hits me one more time, I'm gonna die. Maybe not. Why was there a Beyond boss there? Did this map have Beyond on it? People were genuinely hyped. True. I'm always genuinely hyped. People still leveled in public parties and you could kill them all. True, true. There's 90,000 people playing right now. Booga Gaka fell in love with chess mastery in Blight map. I know, it's so good. Let's go. Is your atlas the same? I'll open my atlas. You can screenshot it if you want. I'll turn this on or off depending if I want to use scarabs. Although maybe I'm at a point where I always use scarabs. I don't know. I have this, and I didn't take strong boxes. It would be nice to path up here and grab this and then grab this. And I don't think I have enough points to do that. I have 9 points remaining. So I could go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need to get 3 more, and the 3 more are in the middle. So technically I could finish that if I had every point, but that requires me to kill Uber Elder. And we don't have the damage for that, I don't think. Almost 2 a.m. for I'm Mandeem. Have a good night, dude. You meant path the building? Oh. No, it's different. It's way different. Maybe we put out an update video tomorrow. I don't know. Hey, Fussy Bird. It's going pretty good. We're finally hitting like the threshold where my heat shiver is starting to kick in for most things. So it's feeling pretty good. Like this thing, I don't think I'm gonna freeze, but whatever. Most things. This is horrible. I got a lot of upgrades. I have a timeless jewel, so now I have a lot of ES for free. Very nice. All the defenses are ready to put on the Aegis, but I don't want to put the Aegis on yet. I want a little bit more damage before I take off my rare shield. Is Volspark bad? The only reason I use Volspark is because the Sacrifice of Garb gives me +1. It is kind of useless, I would say. Set up to get impulses. Nice, nice. Sphere Herald of Thunder. True. The trigger? No. You need to do the 4-second trigger, which means you can't craft it. You need to unveil it, because if you unveil a mod, it's more powerful. How do I get the mirror? I got the mirror from Twitch chat. Shock Nova. Hydrosphere spells thing right now. True. Nice. I would love explosions. True.
Thanks to your heart.
Oops. We want to do this. Next upgrade for us is probably Pierce Gloves or Ashes, depending if I get a good base for the gloves or not. You pair of Linsoul Timeless on the way. What is that? Oh, earbuds. Dude, I have friggin' tinnitus. I can't. Earbuds do nothing for me. Smowage. That's cool. Yeah. It's not even from hearing loss. I don't know. During the pandemic, I went to the dentist to have some like cavities filled. And when I came out of the anesthesia, it's just my ear is just non-stop ringing for like the past year and a half. It's totally fucked. It's so fucked. And I went to see a second dentist to get like a second opinion, and she's like, I don't know what she said. She's like, I can't see an issue. Well, I don't know, probably. I felt the dentist drill into my tooth's nerve. And then I've read online that like the nerves in your top teeth are connected to your ear. So maybe there's like something pressing on that nerve and it's just giving me a non-stop tinnitus. But I've talked to 2 dentists and they're like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what to fucking do.
You dare foul this sanctuary. To the dead.
How can you prove? I don't know how you can prove that. I don't know. I'm just stuck with ringing for the rest of my life. It's horrible. It's just in this ear.
Far worse than your darkest imagining.
Neurologist? Okay, so my doctor, the first 2 times he was like, just wait, it'll go away. And then he was like, okay, I'll give you a reference to an ENT. And I've been on a wait list for the ENT for like half a year now. I haven't. I called the ENT once, and he was like, he was like, we're not ready for you yet. I don't know. He blew me off. So I should ask my doctor to see a neurologist. Well, it's a
Hello.
True. It'll fix my ear, sure. Terrace healthcare is a bit shit, yeah. At least I have a family doctor. Not everyone even has one. Jacob, do you have one? Is Alberta's healthcare better?
Blessings.
I hear it ringing right now. It's just nonstop. And it's like a pulsing ringing. It's not even just a flat tone, so it's extra annoying. It used to be Smoge. I don't know if I'll be able to get a neurologist appointment. If I can't even get an ENT, you think I'll be able to get a neurologist appointment? Just talk to my family doctor and be like, this ring hasn't stopped and the ENT isn't. I feel like my doctor's going to like, leave me the fuck alone. Stop bothering me. Well, I can live with this. It's just, I feel like I'm not at peak brain power ever, because how can you ever be at like peak mental focus when there's constant ringing in your head? I read that doesn't work, Anish. I know what you're talking about. Maybe Neuralink will solve this. They'll be able to turn off some parts of my brain so I don't hear this anymore. Should go to Gatineau for healthcare. I'm really close to Gatineau. I don't think you can prove that, though. There's no way you can prove that you have ringing in your ear. Like, nobody else can hear this except for me. I don't think you can do that in Canada. That's like if I was an American, maybe I'd sue. I have 10 of these. Wow, we're really stockpiled. We did three plateaus and we got 10. Very cool. Let's do 3 more. Usually inner ear nerves that are fucked, though. True. How do you know that, Jacob? You have any experience reading up on this? It could be that I just damaged my ear. I don't know. I feel like it's too much of a coincidence, though, that it happened right when the dentist, like, or when I felt her, like, cut the nerve of my tooth. That dentist was so rude. I went back in to tell her I had ringing in my ears, and she tried to charge me for her to spend 5 minutes to look at my ear and tell me, no, I didn't do this. She tried to bill me for that. And I told the receptionist to fuck off.
Still alive, exile.
Even though it wasn't her fault, and she looked like she felt pretty bad. Vibrations from the drill? I don't know. Maybe. It also might have been that my mouth was open for so long that it compressed a nerve back here. It compressed the blood vessels here, and since my blood vessels got compressed, my heartbeat is forcing the blood through a compressed area, and that's making a ringing noise. I read that that is actually a possibility. And to fix that, you need to go to New York City, where there's a specialist that like he puts something in through your thigh into your blood vessel, and he snakes it all the way up until it's inside your ear, and it's like a little metal thing that like stretches out your blood vessel. And he snakes it through your whole body to get it in there. Or no, I think he puts it in your brain maybe. I don't know where he puts it. But it goes like a super long distance through your body to like get where it's supposed to go. So I'm just used to it. I've had this ringing for so long, I don't care anymore. I don't need a solution. It is what it is. I don't always notice it. Probably through your shoulder. True. Oh no, maybe one day I'll go to New York and get that procedure done. I think I'm gonna fail this, 'cause I didn't build towers and this is kind of fucked. Maybe if I end the delirium I won't fail it. Holy shit, this is going on forever.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Oh no. I should have built more towers, Smoj. For some reason I'm not freeze locking these guys. Somehow that didn't fail. Yo, what's up? What's up, Robertus? Later, Han YOLO. You just gotta self-medicate with weed? True. True. Weed people are really annoying. I've gotten past the like suicidal depression into the acceptance phase, so I don't care about Mayor anymore. It's just it is what it is.
Deadly and swift, like a wild and beautiful animal.
You're making my life complicated. A huntress, I appreciate it.
Weed and DMT. True. I've never done DMT before. Final boss drops 3 chaos orbs. Dang. We're rich. This could be a good one. Smooge. You've been trying to craft frenzy on hit chest, failed a ton of dominance. And you say shaping twice, so yeah. Shapers and shaping, that looks like it would work. Looks good to me. Yeah, I have regrets for you. My in-game name is A Princess. You can message me. Smooge. Here, I'll come out. I won't make you wait. Want 7? Here you go. Cheers. The trader, nice. Was that is that expensive? Probably not, right?
I don't tell them to do.
A big tough man.
The syndicate is
My
even going to
thing wasn't true. That's not bad. Nice. I've never used that before. Do you need to get a special one to get like bonus stuff on there, or can you just get any? I see, I see. So the number doesn't matter too much. For me, the number of mine matters a huge deal. I see, I see. Generally speaking, you don't need to get perma though, right? Because as you hit stuff, just hitting things gives you charges. You're right. I should flip that. I didn't realize I didn't flip those. Thanks for letting me know. I'll flip those after this map. Good shout. Yeah, I just flipped what I thought were my important gems, and I guess I just didn't look at my shield. True. Alright, flame dash, faster casting. Let's go. Oh, you know, I'm not leveling offhand stuff. Gotta put stuff in here. I'm never gonna get used to this 20C per thing. Need to check it again. True. What is going on here? Where's Flint? All my shit's whack now. Oh, it's because I have my weapon swap. Alright, what else should we level? Increase critical damage, maybe? 3 increased critical damage. These are so expensive. $12. It's almost better to just level a 0 quality one up. In fact, I'm just going to buy some with really low quality and then quality the rest up. That is the smart play, actually. Because I'm actually running into chaos. Scale was 5. Hurry the fuck up and trade me, dude. Does anyone know if anyone can help you with your thing? I'm sure everybody knows. What map mods did you roll on it? I mean, I can come and do it if the map mods aren't stupid. I'm done in here, aren't I? Here, you can invite me. And no promises, because I don't know what you rolled on there, but I can go in there and cast my spark, and if I win, I win. Don't blame me if I fail this. Oh, 3 portals. I'm sure we'll be fine. Map portals have been locked. What are you doing here? Have you guys ever traded with someone and then run into their map and started doing their map and looting? Just trade someone and don't even trade. Just go right into the map. Nice. Okay, dude, can you fix this shit? You go into like edit and then something else. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna let you sort this out. Catalysts are duplicated. Metamorphs have twice the amount of life. I don't like this and I don't like this. But we'll keep this anyways. Because whatever. Their map is your map if true. I want to do that to a rude trader. Oh shit, we got a body armor. We got oh, it's enhanced. Well, you know what? We can actually use this enhance. We can attach this enhance to a alt quality blood and sand. Should be good now. True. Well, I've already started a map, so. Unless somebody else in chat wants to do it, you're gonna have to wait a little while longer.
I like you, Exile.
No problem. Alright. Does he need to be inside the map? No, right? I can just go in with him waiting outside. I don't actually know. Does he have to come in at the end? I block ritual, but this map has ritual in the implicits. That's why we have it right now. I don't know if I should be showing these things. My filter's showing the rares that have essence modifiers on them. I don't think that's very useful. Oh shit, we're actually gonna level. Holy crap. All these upgrades really did boost my defense because we're not doing easy content. We're gonna accidentally level. Maybe. Surely we will. Dang. The Timeless Jewel, it's especially nice for us because our Consecrated Ground heals double the amount when you have Energy Shield and Life. So it applies to both. So the Timeless Jewel is especially important when you're playing Inquisitor. They did not nuke Spark. They nerfed it, but it's still the same. It's still OP as fuck. I hope it doesn't get nerfed again. I could see it getting nerfed again next league. That would be... I would not approve of that. Realistically, I'm never gonna do Rog. I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh shit. They nerfed Nemes, which is, you know, fine, because only the top 1% got to use it anyways, so that doesn't really matter. And they nerfed the skill gem. The skill gem's still fine though. We lost prod speed, which means doing stuff like what I'm about to do to help this guy in the invitation, it's a little bit harder. But... it was too easy before, so... I think it's okay. Yeah, no more 8,000. They basically nerfed invitations, that's what they did. I won't lie, they do feel harder, but what can you do? It was probably deserved because they were way too easy, weren't they? What's the bubble around you? This is Frost Shield. Good Netflix while doing juice. Yeah, I know. It was stupid. It should have been nerfed. So, you know, I'm sure we'll still be able to AFK them. It's just not on such a stupidly low amount of investment. Right click and AFK, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh shit, took a big hit there. Oh, there's also a buff, WTF. Now, whenever you cast Spark, it opens every chest on the screen. So, like, I'm not going to click any of these. You just hold down Spark and they open. You never have to open anything. It works for tiny little chests. It works for strong boxes. It works for It even works in heist. It works in everything. So the only thing we need to click is we need to click loot. We did Vaults of Azira. You stand in the middle and everything opens. It's amazing. It's very, very nice. Wesley was asking, what's the optimal level for Frost Shield? Well, it's pretty easy to hit level 4, is it not? If you have the Timeless Jewel, I think you auto hit it, don't you? Oh, you mean gem level? I don't even know. What did the gem level do? I always level to 20. Should I not be going to 20? Maybe I shouldn't be. I'll read how the gem scales. I actually have no idea how this gem scales. Oh shit. Gives more mitigation from the shield, I see. At the expense of what? More energy shield to charge it up? Does the crit chance not change? The base crit?
Nest invader.
Flesh can be bound and shackled. Death holds
Sometimes violence is the only. You're more years to practicing.
So I guess the downside of leaving at level 1 is potentially that monsters will blow it up immediately. Yeah, but the upside of leaving it low is that you don't need as big of an energy shield because it's going to charge up to level 4 faster. That's interesting. Probably you don't always want it level 12. I didn't even consider that. Or sorry, you don't always want it level 20. This map is really long. I'm sorry, Miso. This is a ridiculously long map. I feel like this map has been 15 minutes long, hasn't it? We are not even done yet. There's still a June here. Base crit on it does scale, but not too much. 0.1. I see. Yo, someone wants my golden oil. Let's go.
Has failure taught you nothing, General?
be quiet.
Place.
You are no thing, God.
Death.
I cannot claim you've made one heathen.
Hello.
Oh, this is mirrored. I don't need that. Oh shit, this is the Gravicius body armor. This is what I want to craft on my body armor. Remove that for the... Or at least... I should probably math it out. I don't know if that's actually better. It almost certainly is though. Alright, we're still not done. We need to buy from the ritual. Take the chaos. Take stock deck. It does say enemy in the area are chilled. I suppose it does then. Alright, let's see what the mods are in this thing. This better not kill me. I'm ready to level up. Monster's action speed cannot be modified below base value, so I only do half damage in here. You shouldn't roll that on, and you shouldn't roll that on your maps either, by the way, guys. If you have Heat Shiver. I don't know if I can do this. This is... You can't chill and you can't freeze. I can't do this. You rolled this very poorly. Try and get someone who isn't playing Heat Shiver Spark to do it. Maybe ask in global. That's a modifier I reroll on my maps. I don't even do my maps with that mod. I'm sorry. Other people can do it though. It's not like that's an impossible thing for anyone to do. It's just hard for our build because our build hinges on freezing them and chilling them. And a left mouse button setup. What? For mitigation. I use mine primarily to crit cap. But yeah, maybe. You could try that out. You're struggling in T14 to 16 maps. You could, this doesn't help me because there's no POB here. But I'm assuming you're not doing enough damage to freeze, so your Heat Shiver isn't doing anything. So maybe you don't need to do the Heat Shiver tech. Like, my Spark playlist doesn't go over Heat Shiver. Maybe it's better for people who are low damage to not use Heat Shiver because you're not going to be freezing, so it's not helping you. I know. But I mean, you can literally just sell the Heat Shiver. And sell a Call of the Brotherhood. Or you could just scale your damage higher. Because you need to hit a certain threshold where you start freezing things, and then you're going to do a ton of damage. But until you hit that threshold, you're not going to do very much damage. Yeah, monsters cannot be the action speed one. Also, yeah, the action speed one is a brick. Alright, we're gonna level in this next map, I think. Thanks for the follow. AOU. AU Dao. Casually staring at me over there. Miso, you should ask in like Global 820 or somewhere. Just be like, can someone please help me with my 10-way? Because somebody will do it. There are people out there playing builds that can do that so easily. Don't like give up on that. Global 820 is generally pretty nice. Is there another? Although 820 is for doing challenges. But people who do challenges are nice. I don't know. There might be a specialized one to help new players where you could also ask. I've only ever used 820 though. TFT Discord? You think people in there would do it for free or would they charge you money? I suppose if you don't mind paying, you could do. Actually, you know what? If you there's probably sections in TFT Discord where people would do it for free. Give them the loot, true. So he's doing Heat Shiver Spark, and he rolled a 10-way which has action speed cannot be reduced, so it's cutting his damage in half. And it's also cutting I can't do it with my damage in half because it's I don't know. This build is not meant to be doing bosses, and that's just 10 bosses with half damage. That just doesn't feel good. If you're not chilling enemies, you need to face tank them, and it's hard to face tank 10 bosses at once.
More demons, exile. I'm afraid the
Garus?
But if you don't rely on
death holds
Garus?
freeze or
I'm going to kill
any
you
type of
guys.
slow, it might not be too hard.
Blessings.
You killed like 6 of them? True, true. It's not bad.
Salah.
Maybe you can kill the other 4. Last one's for 2. Rip. A large cluster search is going to be different for each person's tree. You're also it's gonna be different based on what you want, right? Like, do you want lifesteal? Do you want fizz damage reduction? Do you want damage? Wait, are you talking about the large cluster or the timeless jewel? The large cluster is there's just a link in the video for the cluster. Large cluster, can't you just use the link? And then you open the details of the link, and you open the details. Oh fuck, I'll just do it on stream for you. Okay, so we go to the video, which is in the playlist. I don't know, like here maybe. I don't know which one has it. Maybe this one. They both have different ones, I think. So you just click one of these. It doesn't, large cluster. Doesn't matter. Let's just click the DPS one. As you can see, they're like, there's only 7 and they're pretty expensive. So what I'm saying is in the bottom, this top is like specializing, making sure you get these 2. But these 2 are also included down here. And if you want to just get a budget one, every single one down here is good. I was trying to pick specialized ones up here to make sure you got one thing in particular. But if you just do this, now instead of 7, there's 60 and you can get one for 40 chaos. And this one's, they're all good. Everything in here is good. So that's what I mean. You can... These are all the passives that are not bad. Obviously, there are reasons why you might want certain ones of these. This one is just a shit ton of damage. This one gives mana regen. We don't care about that. Like, mana is solved on the new tree, so this one doesn't matter. This one gives lifesteal. In fact, if I were to put something up at the top, I would put Storm Rider at the top, because this thing gives us critical... This gives us power charges, which have been buffed, and they're very strong. So, like... Wait. There's literally none online. Oh, this is because this is fractured. I don't want just regular. This is what I would suggest. This is what I was suggesting in the League Start guide, to get one with Storm Rider. But as you can see, ones with Storm Rider are pretty expensive. 3 divines right now. Because I guess people are following the video and they're getting this thing. Because Storm Rider is 150 crit chance and also like 50% increased damage. This is actually so stupidly strong. This is so much more damage than anything else. It's just ridiculous how much damage this is. So you could even go just like... I don't even know. Maybe count up 2. They're cheaper, but you only get 2 things. I don't know. But yeah. On a budget, maybe you don't get that Storm Rider. It's just... Ideally, you want that, actually. I don't know. Mine is Storm Rider with 2 random things, and the 2 random things happen to be Overshock and Disorienting Display, which are fine. They're just 2 random things. Yeah. But yeah, if you just want a starter cluster, that link will be fine. I would still recommend eventually you get the Storm Rider. Oh shit. God touched. There is that. I'm full. Not to go 9 pat. No, 9 you lose a skill point. I'm pretty sure. Just POB it. I'm pretty sure you... If there was 9, there'd be a point either here or here. So you have to go through one more point. For 8, there's no point here and no point here, and you can skip a point back here. It's different for medium clusters. Medium clusters you can have 5, because you can, if there's a point here, you can just go all the way around and ignore that point. But I think the points are actually back here. Congrats on the Maven, Miso Sad. You actually did the Maven fight as well as, or did you do the 10-way thing? If you did the Maven fight, that was fast. That fight was so hard for me. Were you not watching me do the Maven fight? It's when I got tilted last night and I was like dying like 4 or 5 times, telling myself this build sucks. And it's because I didn't have enough damage to freeze anything in the Maven thing, so I was doing half damage, which just felt really shit. I was getting myself tilted. I don't think... The 10-way is not the Maven fight. The 10-way just lets you do the Maven fight. Made me rethink. Yeah, but now that we're done these things, I'm pretty happy with each other. It's a ton of damage for just doing normal content. Although, I am worried about the Uber Elder fight. I don't want to do that fight. Did we just run through the Cassia without doing it? I don't remember. We better go check. Oops. Yeah, that invitation is not the same as the Maven fight. Maven fight's something different.
Oh, God.
Alright.
Put out, you mycelium! New roots!
So after you do that, you can buy something called a Maven's Writ, which lets you fight the Maven. And that's the thing I did on stream last night. So it's harder than what you did. That was what I recommended in the league start video, that maybe you want to just buy a carry for it. Or you can just put it off until you're stronger. You can just... Yeah, well, it's just... You do 10 and then you do it again. It's just a cycle. You don't need to do it again, though. You can start not doing Maven and doing the Eater Worlds or the Searing Exarch instead. Ugh. Yeah, what Scribbly said is correct. Yeah, it's a little bonus juice that is easier to do than Eater and Exarch. Ugh. What do I do with this last skill point? What I should do is buy a jewel and grab this. Jewels are pretty expensive though. Hmm. Scribbly is playing carry with Orbo. Oh, are you doing Haloplasm's guide? Or are you just doing that yourself? Awakened ally damage on attack. Nice, nice. That's awesome. What sort of gear are you using? Thanks for the follow, Bella K. Are you doing the two-handed staff with triple damage with the heat shiver in Call of the Brotherhoods? Or I didn't actually watch this iteration of his guide yet. I'm gonna watch it like later in the league when I'm not so like when I'm not fiending the game so hard. How much did my Glorious Vanity cost? I paid 50C. I mean, people can charge whatever they want, so you can like haggle with them, I guess. It's just random what they turn out to be. Mm. Searching for a good one like me. Well, it takes you like 15 minutes tops to set up the trade search yourself, and then you make it live search, and you wait until you find one comes up. And it takes a little bit of patience because it's still early in the league. There's probably not even going to be one of the good ones for you. But if you set that live search up, you can just wait. It's the waiting game, and eventually you'll be rewarded and somebody will find a good one. And when someone finds a good one, they don't know it's good because it's only good for like specific. It's like it's good for you. It doesn't mean it's good for anyone else. So, whether or not you just find a decent or a shitty one, I highly recommend making the search. It doesn't take very long. And when it does ping and you get it, you're going to feel so good because it's going to be a very significant upgrade when you put it on and it gives you some good stuff. I don't know if I should invest in one of these things. They're not even... Double crit multi for divine is... I don't really want to... I don't want to spend my divines on double crit multi. God damn it. Scribbler's gear is kind of scuffed. You tried with the staff, but you don't have enough res. True. What if you just have like a bismuth flask with increased effect that's just auto casting? Even with that, you don't have enough res. Less cast speed is rough. Are you using a heat shiver or no? I don't know what his build does, but heat shiver wants a really huge hit, right? So maybe the less cast speed is worth it. You're using double nebulous. True. You're one-shotting most Guardian's invitations. Well, if you're one-shotting them, then that's pretty good. No need to do the staff that has so much downside. Is it worth buying the Maven's Writ? I just bought one, but I would advise you to be careful because that fight is very hard. If you haven't done it before, you are most likely going to fail it. Especially with Heat Shiver, because your Heat Shiver probably will not have enough damage to do the bonus damage. Were you still up when I was... Like, watch the VOD from last night. I think I did it close to the end of the VOD. It was really hard for me, and I'm a player who's done that fight hundreds of times. So, Heat Shiver Spark as a solo player is really not optimized for it. It's like the opposite of what you want to use for that fight. Yeah, just like, I'm just warning you, if you buy a Maven's Writ, you're most likely throwing your money away. Okay, so you're Single Brotherhood non-Heat Shiver, so you're not going to lose any damage because you're going to be shocking. So you're going to be gaining damage comparatively because I was getting no shocks and I was also getting no Heat Shiver damage. So it was like a lose-lose. Scribbleless, you failed. You know what, though? Doing Maven with a support, I find is harder. I've tried doing that in like temp leagues. It's really hard to coordinate because you need to, like, I don't know, if it's like go back and forth between two things. If you go forward and then you go back before your friend goes forward, it's like a fail. It's so like coordinating it's just, you need to do it so much slower. It's so janky with two people. Yeah, you got to go at the exact same time. Exactly. And if you're not even comfortable to begin with, which it sounds like you're not, God. I tried doing that in Badger's private league with my friend, and it's just we didn't have the coordination, and we're both players that can do it easily as a solo players. I can buy double crit multi for 1 chaos or double crit multi life for 1 divine. Shift says, I tried to do it with my friend during Sentinel. The friend part of the sentence is really important. He used the Sentinel on the... Oh my god, that's funny. Oh no. Those Sentinels were really funny to buff a boss. Imagine having Sentinels in this league. You buff the league mechanic this league with the Sentinel. Scribbly was initially planning following my guide for solo play, but your support asked you like an hour before league start. Nice, nice. It's fun playing with a friend. I don't blame you for doing that. Very cool. Alright, I'm hunting for some bargain thing. Thanks for the follow, Shift 560. This is maximum life with crit multi. Actually, you know what? Let's even do this 7 maximum life. I want a third mod that's useful. This is good. It's listed 2 seconds ago. Is he gonna actually sell that to me? He's gonna raise the price, surely. It's a 1 divine jewel right there. Super Doom. Please sell that to me. I did not drop him here, no. Does eye level of Sat Garb matter? Well, you're gonna get the eye level. It's probably gonna be 100, isn't it? Because the way you get them is the way you get a 6-link one is through the div card. And it's always level 100. You gotta search the eye level for the Redeemer mod. Dude, he hasn't raised the price yet. Breach is not worth it? I don't think it is. I haven't done it, but from what I'm hearing, it's not worth it. This is not the worst. Maybe I whisper him. This is interesting. Oh, he raised it to 7? Dang. Alright, we got some decks. Let's go. You know what I actually could have done? I could have bought a Watcher's Eye to put here. We'll do that later. Watcher's Eyes go down in price generally. The ones I want, at least. Nice, please. Buy it. It's so hard to sell these things because the guy just like spams the whole list. Okay, apparently it's my turn to sell it. I'm still the only person selling level 21, quality 23 Spark. All right. Do I think of Crucible? I don't really like it, but I like the trees on the weapon and the shield. I don't like doing the mechanic though. I like that the Atlas trees exist though, at least. And I can just buy the base off a trade, right? Yeah, trees are pretty cool. I think they could have made the trees better if they didn't have the downsides though. And this has really good rolls. Oh, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs after this trade. And I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I'm gonna put my dish away. Using unique weapons all league, haven't even looked at Crucible. Yeah, well, here, look, this is pretty cool. It's paint attunement for free. I mean, can you complain about that? Some of the mods you get are really dumb though. Running back. See a lot of breaking nodes? That frightens you? Yeah. I don't think those should exist. That's like anti-fun. Only be positive nodes. Alright. What were we doing? Do this map.
Hey. Stay vigilant.
Shaper Scarabs or double. I want double Scarabs. Wait, was that? I don't remember what that was. 21% chance for double Scarabs.
This one smiles, but his eyes are deadly fierce.
Only fair. Victory must be
I will be cruel in my
One of my
methods.
filters popped with an item I wanted. And the guy went offline right afterwards. God damn it. It was like filter popped 3 minutes ago and person is offline. He got it from his last map, I guess. Oh, I didn't want that. This is terrible. That was supposed to detonate nearby corpses and nothing detonated because we have 100% crit. Which means we have 100% freeze for shitty mobs. It's so nice. Freeze is so nice for a map. Oh shit. That double scarabs paid off right there. Trying to figure out how to make ward loop Scion. True. That's actually a build I've never played. I've never played ward loop. Is it squishy? I hear it's really squishy. But I've never actually played it, so. It's much harder now? True. Rip. It's not that squishy? True.
Has failure taught you
Perma
nothing,
freeze.
General?
Yeah, and it hits really hard, doesn't it? So it's much easier to perma freeze than with Spark.
I shall die a coward. Strategic.
I will enjoy watching you break.
It's nice because it's walking simulator, right? I think I'd enjoy one, a word loop if I played one. I don't know if I'll make one this league though, because I want to try a bow character. Actually, I don't know if I want to try a bow character. This league feels extremely rippy. Do I really want to make a bow character this league? Maybe I don't. 'Cause I don't think you can make a bow character tankier than you can make a spellcaster. I think. I don't know. Well, maybe with a headhunter you can make the bow character tanky. Or mage blood. I don't know. I'll look into it. I want Skin of the Lords.
Not let them reach the purification pump.
Void Fletcher, Mirror Arrow? True. I'll look into it. Nifty Blade switched off of Lightning Arrow. Tell me why. Why'd you do that? You needed to re-roll then, right? Because Blade Vortex is probably on Elementalists? Too squishy. True. Yeah, this league is pretty hard, isn't it? Just doing what I'm doing right now, I cannot imagine League starting a bow character and being able to farm maps. I don't know how you are supposed to do this. Whoa, T1 int. I don't know if that's good. Nice, nice. Are you following Chronic Painless, or are you just YOLOing it, or is someone else doing a guide for that? BB's nice because you get the explosions built in, right? Quite nice. True. Oh my god, this is a tanky one. Can I not lifesteal from it? What is going on? Fuck me. At least they died after I did. Oh. Enough nodes to unspec Essence and go into Abyss or a Strongbox. Oh, there you can go into... If you don't do Abyss, you can literally do anything. Spark, LA, or BV. True, true. And how far did you take the Lightning Arrow before you decided it wasn't tanky enough? Just curious. My Spark's never going to be bait because I do Spark every league, by the way. Although this Heat Shiver is a little bit of bait. Not really. It's just you need to get a baseline damage. It's very good right now, but I was struggling with the bosses. Thankfully, Heat Shiver does not change much to the build, so if people try it out and they just can't hit that baseline damage, you can just sell the Heat Shiver. You literally sell a Heat Shiver, sell a Call of the Brotherhood, and none of the other gear is different. And my damage is not that crazy, so. Also, I'm fighting stuff that has really high HP, so. That's why it's a little bit sus. Ooh. Holy crap. That was close. Just wait till we have the Aegis though. The Deadeye switch is too expensive. How expensive is it? What map tier were you in when it started to feel like paper? Was it yellows or was it before that? Oh shit. God damn. Cold, chill, and freeze resist Smoge. 13, 14? You got pretty far then. This guy wants this. All right, let's go. Took it T16s with both voids. Well, I mean, that sounds like it's not too bad there. You got the void stones with it. Do you think you're gonna revisit it later with more investment, or you're just gonna pawn off the gear and full commit to the BV? Stay BV, true. You know BV is not the tankiest build either, right? But it does have the freeze defense. It's not squishy.
Your mark still works. Listen,
I choose. I cannot abide.
I really do. Time to see how
Some beasts conquer the unconquered, and your caging only because the
Yeah, actually tanky, true. Maybe in comparison it's very, very tanky, right? People keep messaging me for this lion card. I feel like I should just sell it. I just don't want to leave my map for 5C. Maybe we'll get the helmet unveil with one of these. No. No. Rip. 100 spell suppression. Did not feel like 100. Yeah, well. A lot of stuff in this game hits really hard. So 100 spell suppression without like a lot of other defenses on top. That's not invincibility. That's for sure. Right now I'm at 75 spell block, which is like 50% better than 100% spell suppression. But I also have really high armor. Really high armor and you like both. Yeah. I wouldn't mind spell suppression as well, but there is no spell suppression up here and all the OP nodes are up here, so we're not going to go spell suppression. If I could get spell suppression as lucky, I would consider getting a little bit on gear. But the closest node is here, and I do not want to do all that pathing. I do, yeah. It's 4 Chaos, Scooby. You can message me in game if you want. I'm just gonna sell this shit, whatever. I probably had 100 people ask for this. Beef Lady X. Let's go. Doesn't even want it. Wait, what? I don't have it? Wait. I swear I crafted this. Hold on, I'm gonna trade this person first. What is going on here? How do I unbug this thing? I'm just gonna scroll till I find it. There we go. That was weird. Anyways, there we go. Cheers. How many waste pool maps have we accumulated? 18, dang. Got 18 waste pool maps from 6 plateau maps. Do we have any delve? I wouldn't mind doing delve. I have a little bit. Can always try and get fracture suppression. Well, the issue with getting suppression on the gear actually is that you need to go evasion, and I'm an Aegis Aurora build, so actually that's probably impossible to do now that I think about it. Spell suppression just doesn't mix with Aegis. Gambling with stacked decks. Nice, nice. I feel like a couple of years ago you used to get like really good stuff from stacked decks, and now I never drop anything good. It used to be like you open 1,000 of them, you're gonna get a doctor. I don't remember the last time I saw a doctor from a stack deck. But I still open them in the hopes that I'll get something. Good 4 to 8 apothecary. Not from stock decks though. Yo, Shaboon, how's it going? The farm is going really well. I'm just vibing right now. I'm feeling the lack of sleep. How's your league going? Your bossing sucks. What is your skill again? It's the one where you shoot the curse on the ground, right? Pending Doom? Is that what you're doing? Hex Blast, oh. What kind of bossing are you trying to do? Are you in hardcore, by the way? I don't remember. You're not in hardcore? True. Oh. My build's finally come online. I hit the damage threshold for my heat shiver to be pretty reliable. Not perfectly reliable, but it's good enough. Love the sound of Spark Shatter, same. We don't even have the Herald of Ice crunch on right now. It sounds even nicer with that. Alright, let's go. Oh shit, we gotta sell. Imagine if there was another mastery for channel, or no, shoot a spell, 25% chance to suck up all the loot. Where'd that guy go? Full inventory after killing one mob? What mod did you get? Which map should you favor to get the most blighted maps? I'm doing Waste Pool right now. Let's go. Mage Blood. I don't think this is good, is it? Is this good? Maybe. What is this? GG. One elk. Smooge. We'll get him next time. So, Xanthos, I'll tell you what I'm doing. So, 6 maps ago, I had no waste pools, but I ran 6 plateaus in a row, and we got 18 plateaus out of those 6, or sorry, we got 18 waste pools out of those 6 plateaus, and the way you get so much waste pools is by doing this. Waste pool's right here, and it's connected in a line to plateau. So when you run plateau, since it's connected to a line to waste pool, if you favorite waste pool for everything except for one, basically every single mass drop, because it's connected through the line, is going to be a waste pool. So that's how you get infinite waste pools to do the blighted strat. You just have to run a few of the other one that's connected. And then when you're running waste pool, you still want to have everything favored as waste pool, so there's a higher chance to get waste pool. But then 1 to plateau, and then you're gonna get a lot of plateaus. Maybe not too many waste pools, but it's just how you do it. When you run out of waste pools, you gotta run this, and you gotta have it all favored for waste pool. And you cannot have singular focus spect. And I would suggest actually not doing Stream of Consciousness. I would just do Scarabs. We're at a point in the league where Scarabs are not that expensive. I'm choosing to use Blight with Cartographer. And the third one, I'm just throwing in Elder Scarabs. It doesn't really matter. That's what we're doing right now. And obviously, or maybe it's not obvious, you can't have your blighted maps have cannot be stunned. This one has cannot be stunned, so we're taking that off. Maximum life is extra energy shield is a little sketch as well, but maybe we can make do with that one. Nice info. Yeah, you're going to favor one plateau, the rest waste pools, and do that strat. All right. Good luck, dude. I should put quality on these. It's worth it. Thanks for the follow, Ax Santos. Let's get some quality on these maps. Looks good. Looks good. All right. Switch off of. I'm not even using that. I mean, I'm just using the budget one. Why are the monsters going through your towers? You need to have T3 empower with T3 of the cold and the stun, and you really need to look at the lines and make sure all the blight lines are going through there. Maybe there's a blight line that's like going around and that's why they're getting through. I've actually never played with the 2 seconds of frozen. I just put that in the video because I do see a lot of other people using it, so I thought, like, you know, there's probably a good reason for that. But you don't need to, you don't need to do that. Maybe it's stronger. And I get the mirror. We got the mirror today. What passive do you recommend using in the large cluster? So the most powerful large cluster passive by far is Storm Rider, because it gives you 3 power charges, and that is 150% critical strike chance. But it's not just that, it also gives you 25% against shocked and 25% increased against chilled. So it's 50% increased damage and also 150% crit chance. So Storm Rider is just ridiculous. The mirror was a Twitch chat drop. The other 2 were just ones that do anything for me. Like, I just really wanted to get Storm Rider. Let's do some sulfite. Let's go. I dropped it. Well, you can watch the VOD to see how I got it if you're that interested. No, I didn't drop it. The mirror was a streamer perk. Mirrors? When I got it, they were 82. I'm not sure now. Can you build boss rush? I don't see why not, but I'm not doing. I did boss rush last league because you needed to boss rush to do the Sanctum League mechanic. Technically you could boss rush, but yeah, you go for it in boss rush if you want. If you're boss rushing, don't use the heat shiver though. And to be fair, my League Start guide mentions nothing about a heat shiver. It's like, I don't know, like 10 minutes in to the VOD. I don't know actually. Maybe 5 minutes. What were we saying? Oh, boss rushing. Yeah. You just follow the League Start guide. I would do the trigger helmet. Don't do the heat shiver, because heat shiver is mostly good for mapping. And if you're boss rushing, are you really even killing anything? I think you're just going straight to the boss, right? So don't do the heat shiver for boss rushing. You actually would want to do self-chill for boss rushing. And there is a video on my channel that's self-chill. You can't do self-chill on no budget though. So, and also, my video mentions using Skin of the Lords, but you don't need to use Skin of the Lords. What I would actually recommend is using the League mechanic to slam Lethe Shade onto your self-chill wand. It's very easy to do. I slammed Pain Attunement on mine, you just slam two things together. It's 50-50 shot if you succeed or not, and you can just do it twice if you fail it the first time. It is extremely cheap to get. I believe it's like 10 chaos to slam two things together. Maybe they went up, but when I did it, it was 10 chaos. Self-chill, definitely what you want to do for boss rushing if you plan on doing it long term. But again, self-chill is not a league start. Self-chill is something you tech into later. So if you're league starting right now, you would just follow the league start guide. Just know that my channel in the future has a way to make boss rushing better, which is self-chill. Yeah, power, isn't that wild? If mirrors go up or mage bloods go down, that's what we're getting. You're welcome for the advice. Your best friend gave you 1k. Well, if 1 chaos is all your best friend had, that's quite generous, isn't it? You get Armory for Twitch on the iOS or iPad? I would assume no, but I'm not sure. You can look at my items by going to my profile there, though. Definitely on iPad that will work. Right? You're welcome. Is Nimi's dead? Yes. It's dead for any spell that has a duration, including, obviously, Spark. Thanks for the follow, Scribbly. Oh. Thought you're falling already? True, true. I've had Twitch bug out before where I knew I was following someone and I had to refollow them again. And I don't think I unfollowed them. Which is kind of awkward when that happens. Maybe I probably accidentally clicked the button. I don't know. I don't know if it's actually a bug. All right. We'll put a stun over here. And start the thing. How much is Heat Shiver? It's like 25C. And Heat Shiver actually isn't something you necessarily want to start off with. It's something you want to tech into when you have a baseline of damage. Because you have to keep in mind, like if you watch my Heat Shiver video, I do say all the Heat Shiver damage is conditional on freezing the enemy. And to freeze the enemy, you need two things. First of all, you need 100% crit chance. And second of all, you need a high enough amount of damage because there's like a minimum threshold before your damage will freeze. Heat Shiver will go down in price, by the way. It's 25C now. I can almost guarantee you in a week it's going to be maybe 5 chaos, but definitely less than 25. You would say 5C Nifty Blade? True. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised at 5C. It'll always have some value because whoa, is this it's a corrupted 6 link. It'll always have some value because people are gonna want to corrupt them. Maybe I should actually sell this. 30 chaos. Sure. I don't know actually what these colors are worth. These colors are pretty good. Shaco, you're gonna start this because you loved Nemes, but you changed your mind and went with Venom Gyre. Yeah, fair enough. How are you enjoying Venom Gyre? Was it Venom Gyre or Venom Gyre? I don't know. Venom Gyre. Did we even get any? We got 2. Not too good. You've heard it both ways. True. I feel like I remember a content creator like playing like the website, like the Google's person speaking it, and there was like a correct way, but I don't remember what the correct way was. Yeah, Google Translate. Venom Gyre. That's good. That's a good bit. Deafening woes are 2C each. Is this expensive or cheap? How much was it last? Doriani's belt gave me lifesteal, but it didn't give me life and it didn't give me chaos res. And I have lifesteal from my timeless jewel, which is why I took it off. Lifesteal's nice, but I want chaos res. That's dirt cheap hypnotics. How much were they last league? I don't remember.
I prefer not to rely overmuch on the
Not a scarab. I want some XP.
I shall stand strong no matter how.
Exile.
Yeah, no, I haven't. It's still sitting in my inventory. I want to show it off, dude. We can't just go cash out.
Solve this like men. Conflict. It's not. I guess we should talk.
No more.
It'll probably go towards the Mage Blood Fund, though.
I just
That was really.
There's only one.
Playing since beta, couldn't believe it when it dropped. Yeah, that is wild.
That was vivid.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Just not yet.
Trying to get some chaos res is expensive. Yeah, 50C to a divine sounds about right. That's about what I paid for my stuff. Off to the Spark playlist? True, true. Played since beta, couldn't believe it dropped. I have never dropped one. So, yeah, that's pretty crazy. True, there is an essence that puts chaos res on stuff. That is an option. I believe a lot of the chaos res stuff are probably coming from ROG crafts. I don't know, what do you guys think? Is that a way to make them? Maybe not. I don't really ROG craft. I'm just guessing. You like crafting things yourself? I do too, although sometimes when you're min-maxing, you really need to get like a lot of different bullshit attributes on a piece of gear. Like for us, if you're playing Spark, you're probably going to want to get Dex, Chaos Res, and I don't know, but like a third good suffix on a piece of gear. And it's kind of hard to get all 3 of those. Well, sometimes you just have to bite the bullet and just buy it off somebody. But for example, weapons, I love crafting those because for weapons, you don't necessarily need to like fill out, like round out your stats. You just need to make the damage mods. So those are fun to craft. Body armors are fun to craft. Helmets are fun to craft. There are a lot of things that I really like to craft. I would never buy a... Well, I wouldn't say I would never buy a helmet, but I would much prefer to craft a helmet. Rawcraft OP, you still have the attention span. Yeah, same. You would have to start with a fracture. Yeah, that's true. It's a good point. I can take Brine King, first two bosses. The only boss you can't take for Brine King is the bottom one. That monster spawned in really weird. It's the one, it's called Capture Pirate Treasure. You can't take that one. Mr. Maju bought 32 Chaos Res Fractured Boots. You're throwing Dex Essence. True, true. Yeah, those Dex Essences are really good for our build. Ecstatic made... Woes were 5C last thing. True, true. Yeah, I honestly don't remember. The 5C, true. I believe you. You have 2 really good mods, true. In this, you could even later on, you could upgrade this to the like the GG craft, although I don't know if you want to. With a T2 proj speed. Yeah, essences are really cheap. Feels really nice.
Time for me to clean up. Back to the silence. I take it. Death holds no. I needed them. You've made a mistake.
I choose.
I am well acquainted with death, but a savage, just a glimpse. Exile, just.
Oh shit! This league mechanic started already. Let's go. All the lanes go through the same spot. This should be easy. Reduce so much projectile speed. Do you have Path of Building? Because you can just look at how I get every single piece of projectile speed. You just import my character, go to config, go to calc, choose the Vol Spark, choose Spark, and it's right here. I don't have that much. I have 20 qual on the Spark. I have 40 on the wand. I have 19 on the prefix of the amulet. I have I have a medium cluster that has streamlined. That's all I have. I could get easily like more than 100% more proj speed on this build. But it's only what is it, day 4? Something like that. So I guess maybe not easily, but I can definitely get at least 100% more. So I have another medium cluster that needs to be gotten. You can also get more on the medium clusters if you get Pierce as well on the medium cluster, because the Pierce aerodynamics, I think it's called, also gives proj speed. Ashes gives a lot of proj speed. Quality blood and sand. There's a lot of things you could do. I don't even have an anoint that gives proj speed. You can get long shot if you want more proj speed. I think this is an adequate amount though. It just shows like even with the proj speed nerf, we still have a lot of proj speed. Because we could go so much higher than what I have. Yeah, the calc section is very nice. This is actually shit. Why did I pick this up? Yo, my thing pinged. What did I live search? Oh shit. It's bad. Love how you can put so much time into the game and still learn new things. Yeah, no. I'm still learning new things. I never tried the Heat Shiver Spark before, so this is a learning experience that you guys are along for the ride with. The Maven fight yesterday was part of the learning experience. I didn't realize bossing would be quite as bad. I didn't think it would be good, but I didn't think it would be bad either. I thought it would just be... I don't know. I don't know what I thought. Alright, we got one more of these things to do. And then I'm not running plateau again for a long time. And this week could probably roll a little bit better. Well, that's a little bit better. That's good enough for me. I don't like to do beasts with essences. So we're not going to do that. Oh my god, I took the minus fire res. The essences are gonna kill me now. God damn it. I was baited by the reward. I'm gonna put a portal down before every essence. Thankfully that essence did not have fire damage. Hi Blown Dagger, how's it going? Another waste pool. That Yeah. We're doing pretty good. Pretty damn good. The build's online. The heat shiver's online. Just vibing at Lana Del Rey. And struggling against essence monsters. Oh. Are you playing this league? Nice, nice. What's your skill? How you liking it? Bone shatter? True, true. The bone zone. Yeah, I'm skipping the league mechanic. I think a lot of people are skipping the league mechanic. Underwhelming understatement. But I do like the fact that weapon trees exist, and I do like the fact that you don't need to do the league mechanic to get a good one. So I don't necessarily have a complaint. If we couldn't trade for weapon trees, then I'd like to have a word with GGG. But thankfully we can get whatever we want on the trade site. Yeah. Well, I mean, can't you just buy a fizz tree and then slam it together for like 10 chaos? I slammed my pain attunement on my wand. I didn't do it correctly though. I kind of bricked it, but I could do it again because I know how it works now. Lighted waste pool, dang. Need to up the quality to 30% too? Yeah, true. Maybe I should raise the price on all these things. This guy's buying one of the things what does it even have? I don't know what it has. Item is a magmatic orb worth much? What is that? Is that these things? Magmatic ore. Is this what that is? Magmatic ore. I don't know. Has anyone bought a magmatic ore? 2 people have bought these things that have magmatic ores on them, so I assume it's worth something. Shift, still trying to craft your helmet. What are you trying to get on your helmet? T1 int? Are you using the... Thanks to the follow blown dagger. Are you using the int essence, or are you using different essence and trying to also hit the T1 int? Yeah, you can ask me for advice on an item, sure. But I like to play spells, so like I don't know. I haven't played melee in a long time. I don't know if I can help you with the bone shatter question. Yeah, it's a princess. Ooh, it explodes. Um, what is a cold spell that uses crit? BV maybe? I don't know. No, BV is not a cold spell. Oh, cast on crit. What do they use? What does cast on crit use these days? Like, I don't think cold and crit really go hand in hand, do they? Ice Spear? And does cast on crit Ice Spear have an open amulet slot, or do they need something specific there? No, it's probably not the end game. So Heat Shiver is like, it's a really good mid game. The reason it's mid game is because really early game you're gonna have not enough damage to freeze stuff, and you don't have, if you're not freezing things, you're not getting the damage from it. Also, you need to have crit cap to make sure you can even freeze to begin with. And then late game, I don't know actually. I mean, it's a lot of damage. It's definitely good in the late game. Self-chill is still good. Self-chill is still the same as always. So, yeah, you could transition into the self-chill variant. It would be a lot faster. We may do self-chill. It's so easy to spec into self-chill that there's no... you know, like I could take off the Heat Shiver and do self-chill just like that. Well, actually, no, because my Timeless Jewel would need to change. Because self-chill is lightning damage based, and this is cold damage based. So some things need to change. But my cluster works for both. So I'd only need to swap out my Timeless Jewel and that. I mean, that's really easy. I'm not sure if one is better than the other, because high investment Spark doing multitudes of things is very good. It's more like trade-offs. So I'm not sure if I could say if one is better than the other. Self-chill is very fast though, so it's hard to say anything is better than that just from that alone. You did power charge stacking Spark. That's interesting. Were you on Assassin or what were you on? Post it in the... Did you post it just now? I do not care about 5k HP per seconds. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's why I don't have a health flask. I don't like to press flasks ever. Is it back to the Rust meta, Anish? Coop will welcome you with open arms. One respect, true. Yeah, sometimes I do magic find, and then you need to go like low life, and you press the, what is it, divination distillate, and I hate pressing that shit. You can't automate the life flask. What is the cooldown on this thing? 5 seconds. You press it every 5 seconds. Let's work for self-chill. No. Self-chill, you need to have a specific modifier on it. You need to do prefix can't be changed. And then you need to do Veiled Chaos Orb. And then you need to block. But you can't do that because you multi-mod it on a prefix. No, you can't use that. You need to have your prefixes filled, and then you need to do prefix can't be changed multi-mod. No, sorry, prefix can't be changed. Veiled Chaos, because you need you need to unveil trigger. You can't craft on trigger. Unveiled trigger is more powerful. Well, you can't even do it with that wand because you have crafted spell damage on the prefix. So you need to sell that and do a different one. So you just have to naturally have in the prefixes flat lightning, +1 lightning skill gems, spell damage. No, because if you clear the crafted mods, you clear the prefix craft for spell damage. So it won't work. The prefixes need to be full. You need full prefix and then craft prefix can't be changed, or else the Veiled Chaos Orb can put the veil on the prefix. No. You don't. This is a good. You don't change this weapon. You just sell this weapon. This weapon is good. You can sell that. Oh, this passage on the other hand is not so good. I'll put out a crafting video at some point later in the week. Probably. No promises, but I want to. Eon 4-way carry. Why not 5-way carry? Alright, I guess we do a waste pool. Cause this is the good one. Hey QRC. We're just vibing. Getting a little sleepy. I haven't had a good night's sleep since I don't know. It's before the leagues start. Two exalted altars? Oh no. You're the POB? Included Sanctum versions? Oh, yeah, alright. I will save this. Oh shit, you're power stacking on Inquisitor, interesting. 3.20 Spark power charge stacker. That sounds very interesting. I'll have to go through this sometime when I'm not so sleepy. Is that strat no longer active? We are doing blighted maps right now. Is it worth... we're doing regular maps with blight in them. Is it worth it to craft tree for this wand? Well, this is good. This, I don't know. I don't know if this is good or bad. It makes it have more reservation. This is, I don't know. I don't think this tree is very good, but you could slam a different tree into it. Just make sure you have that tree fully unveiled first. And if you're going to fully unveil it, you want to grab this for sure. This is very good. But actually, do you want 5? I don't know. I think you put a different tree on that. Miso Sad finally convinced you don't need Aegis and you should invest in, yeah, get some damage, dude. You don't need Aegis. I'm not going to get Aegis until I have huge damage. I love defense, but you know, we can have a reasonable amount of defense and focus on the damage. We're not racing to level 100. Is the wand itself good? So spell damage is a brick. It's low. Flat lightning to spells is good. The third prefix is mid. Suffixes are okay. Yeah, this is usable. This is good. It is good. Cannot leech. Yikes. All of these maps are not great. I don't know how bad monster suppressed damage actually feels. Generally, I don't have a problem with it, but this is pretty early in the league, so this might feel bad. I'm not really paying attention. So we'll be mindful and see how this feels. Later in the league, I don't care about that mod though. Any ideas if the Petrified Blood setup might work without the ashes? I'm sure it could. You could anoint some reservation efficiencies. You could anoint, what's it called? I don't know. It's just, I don't want to take off auras, right? And Petrified Blood by itself has a 35%, like it's going to reserve 70% of your life. So you're going to need to swap some things around. You're going to need to use a 25% aura on your life, which means you're going to need to make up room for a 35% aura on your mana. And you can't get a 35 aura in here for free because we can't even get Herald of Ice in here, which is 25% aura. So you're going to need to make compromises, and you really want to make compromises to go Petrified Blood so early. Maybe you do. I don't like to make compromises while going Petrified Blood. I like my build to be very strong before I go Petrified Blood. But that's just personal preference. I'm sure you can make it work. Just with ashes, you probably don't need to make any compromises.
Put out you mycelium! New roots!
Enlighten 3/4 to enlighten. Wait, what? You want to push simulacrums? Would you say you need Aegis? I'd say you need damage if you want to push simulacrums. Do you also need Aegis? Yes. Well, the short answer, if you want to do simulacrums, is you need to go to Halo Plasma's Discord and pay an Orabot to Orabot for you. Probably you can just do 50-50 loot. Sure, this build isn't perfectly optimized to be used with an Orabot, but it's still going to be plenty strong enough to do simulacrums with an Orabot, I would think. I just said the issue is damage. We don't have enough damage to do Simulacrum 30s. Simulacrum 30s is you need a lot of damage to do it. If the issue is damage, obviously you would just go Aegis. You probably get decently far though. I mean, how much are Simulacrums? I doubt they're that expensive, are they? You could just try one out and see how the build feels. It's preparation for Petrified Blood. You're enlightened 3/4 to enlighten. To enlighten what? To enlighten level 3? Dang. Yeah, it's probably even more than mine. What's mine? Mine is 45% of the way there. Enlighten 4 might be enough. Actually, I don't know. Probably not. Oh, actually no. Enlighten does not help Petrified Blood at all. It doesn't affect life reservation. Crucible tree merges? I don't. But I mean, I can just talk about it. It's very simple. I believe you want to level your shitty tree all the way up to max, and you want to level the good tree all the way up to max, and then you just have the good tree at the top of the crucible, the bad tree at the bottom, you click the button. You need to have both trees fully completed, even if you don't like one of them. That's all there is to it, as far as I understand, at least. I mean, it's a pretty simple mechanics. Like, I don't think there would be anything else to it. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, though. So that spell suppress node wasn't too bad, actually. You're saying maybe would it petrified? What does PF mean? Determination, zealotry, and life. What does PF mean? Yeah, you could do Herald or Tempest on life with arrogance support, and then you're gonna do what? Determination, zealotry. So what you're gonna take off Tempest Shield for? I mean that you're gonna be squishier. You could try it though. Yeah, you could just swap. You could swap, who's here? Who the hell is this? Oh shit. Anish, you're doing lightning tendies? You're really fast, dang. Yeah, that's an option. You could literally just swap. those two things. Oh, that's Stormburst? Nice. Very cool. You want to come into my map? You want to do a map together? Let's do a map. Let's do a... Okay, let's... Oh. What's wrong with your flask? Even if you kill a lot? Oh, they're not automated? Do you want some instilling orbs? Here, I have instilling orbs. Where are you? I think you need 20, right? So I have 4 of them have instant uptime. And then 20 glass blowers. Right? The benchcraft is 5. Need 14. Right? There you go. I forgot to put the LE flask on my filter, so I don't have any... No, I don't. Here, you know what? I'll put the LE flask on right now. Oh, Onslaught? I probably have Onslaught. Yeah, I have Onslaught. What else do you need? The rest are Ellie? Yeah, I have a silver flask. Is that it? Here's a white one. You probably want the white one. Where are you? Thank you. Quicksilver? Okay, I'll give you Quicksilver too. You don't need to pay me for this. I don't think these flasks are 10C. Dude, they're not 10C. Thank you. Miso Sad says, you have the low life keystone on the wand, so the damage boost would be nice. Yeah, that's true, that's true. You would get a huge damage boost. It's worth trying out. But you are also getting a huge defense loss. If you're losing, cannot be shocked. Alright. What do I have in here? Do I have more blight scarabs? I'm gonna start this map. You can come in when you're done crafting your flasks. You use Tempest Shield without Herald? Wait, how are you fitting all these stuff in? I don't even have a Herald. Ooh, this map is tough. What was on this map? I think this is no leech. Is this no leech? This feels like it's no leech. Cannot leech. Yikes. How much did I buy? I paid 50C, but Timeless Jewels is just whatever the person wants to charge, so... I mean, it's... do whatever. You should do Templar. I highly advise Templar League start. Unless you really know what you're doing. And even then, Inquisitor is probably stronger on a League start budget. And all of this fits, you POB'd that? Zealotry, Determination, Tempest Shield, Herald. All of that should fit. Yeah. Well, I mean, I could... Sorry. Not Tempest Shield. Zealotry, Determination, and... Petrified Blood would fit on your mana. You're not fitting Tempest Shield in there as well. I don't think. Maybe. Is that enough? True. It's close? Alright. Well, that'd be good news if you could. The thing is, Enlighten 4 is very expensive. I think it's probably going to be similar price to an Ashes, so you might want to just get an Ashes instead anyways. Two-lane Blight. Pog. This may be hard because they're both really close to the pump. Oh my god. I'm gonna fail it. I shouldn't have done cannot leech. This is fucked. Actually, maybe it's okay. Oh my god. The wand base a choice? Well, I looked at them in Path of Building, and they're all relatively similar, so whether it's high flat lightning damage, high spell damage, cast speed, I don't really think it matters. I would just get a high enough eye level to be hitting the T1 flat lightning to spells for the craft. I think it's like 74. I don't remember if cast speed, or actually nothing else matters because you're just unveiling or crafting. So the only thing it needs to have is high enough for T1 lightning damage to spells. Yep. And it's quite low. I believe it's 74, but don't quote me on that. You should check Craft of Exile just to double check. It is 74? Alright, perfect. Let's I only have 25 stack decks. We did not get a lot of stack decks today. Odds are low that we get something good, but we might. You never know. Thanks for the follow, Ethan Mott. In BPL, we were farming Last Hopes at the end to try and get one of the chase uniques. That was a really fun league. Alright, rip. It's kind of early right now, but I'm also kind of tired because I haven't been sleeping a lot. So I think I might wrap up the stream now. Maybe tomorrow I'll stream longer. I'm gonna host my buddy Depano TV. I'm gonna be back on at 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. Thanks everyone for tuning in, and I hope to see some of you guys tomorrow. Good luck in your blasting. Happy Bedge.